All right, yo, what is going on, guys? What is up? Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you for tuning into the stream. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. I am here. All right. Oh, wow, we're starting off with a really good song. All right. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Tyler, Unknown, Prodigy. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Appreciate it. Day by day. Yeah. The song is good. The song is really good. All right. I'm sorry if my voice sounds like a little weird. I'm still kind of waking up a bit. It's still pretty early in the morning. It's about to be 7 o'clock in the morning for me. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday once again. Let me get some water real quick. It's Friday. It's going to be a good day. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm going to start off my Friday doing some speed runs on Shaolin Shuffle. We'll see how the runs go today. But yeah, guys. Hope you all had a good or are having a good Friday. Or if your Friday is just starting, hope it goes well for you. I wanted to say, I know my last stream I talked about the announcement and everything like that about also, what's your question, Unknown? I'll get to it in just a moment. About the announcement I made last stream, for anybody that didn't see my post on YouTube or in my Discord server, I talked about my last IW stream I'll be doing before I take a break. So I thought about it, and the last day that I'll be doing an IW stream is going to be Friday, June 26th. I said it was going to be the 25th, but it's going to be Friday, June 26th. So exactly 2 weeks from today. That is going to be my last IW stream for a good while. I'll make the announcement a bit more clear to people, but I was, over the days that I wasn't streaming, I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, it's going to be Friday, June 26th. Yeah, June 26th. I'm going to make another announcement about it on both my YouTube community posts and in my Discord server. So if people aren't aware, that's going to be the very last day. And yeah, I'll be taking a break from IW Zombies for some time. It's going to be for a while. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know on that I did actually pick out a day, and it's going to be that day. How can I differ between a real speedrun and a speedrun with cheats? I think that depends on the game, Unknown. I think that kind of depends on the game. With a game like this, it's kind of hard to tell what is a real game and what isn't a real game. Or, what's cheated. But I honestly think it depends on the game. I think the one way to tell, a cheated run, or actually, no, that's a bad example, but, it's kind of hard to tell with zombies, honestly. And that's why, throughout the years, there's been... I mean, I think you'll get that with a lot of different speed games, but especially with COD Zombies, throughout the years, there's been a history of people cheating. It's kind of hard to tell for... some people make it, obvious, and some people make it up very hard to tell. What's up, Menno? How's it going, dude? How you doing today? But why do you ask, Unknown? It's honestly yeah, it's weird. Some people make it very very hard to tell. And some people make it obvious, you know? It's very interesting. And I mean, not to really get into it too much, but obviously it's just been recent news recently that the 255 that was achieved on Nocturne Toten turned out to be cheated. It wasn't a real game. But it's crazy thinking throughout all these years, for what, almost 5 years, that it was a real game, but yeah, I guess news came out that it was cheated. It wasn't a real game. Not to get into it too much, but it is crazy to just think that. I don't think I'm supposed to tell you because one of your rules says to not mention other guys. Well, Unknown, I'm going to tell you right now, I appreciate you so much for respecting my rules and acknowledging that. Thank you. But, in regards to your question, I would say, like, how do I say this? I mean, okay, I'll just ask you this, Unknown. Is it, like, I won't ask who it is specifically, but is it someone that speedruns IW zombies? I guess that's, like, what I'll ask. But I'm not gonna, like, don't want to make, like, this, like, the main talking point of the stream. But, yeah, to my knowledge, I mean... I think part of why I asked too is because, like, I'm already someone that doesn't watch other IW streamers. There's a point in time where I did, but I just don't really watch a lot of streamers nowadays. I only make my time to watch like, the amount of streamers I watch I can count on one hand, and it's less than 4. So speaking of speedruns, I just got the Stalker last night and tried some practice runs. Is 6 skaters just an instant reset because your evade runs out fully at the end of the round, which makes symbols slower? It's not an instant reset, Prodigy. We used to believe a long time ago that 6 skaters was a reset because it meant you would miss out on evade during symbols. But depending on how fast your rat is and how quick you can end rounds, 6 skaters is not the end of the world. There are still moments where I reset on 6 skaters, but that's usually because I fail at ending round 5 fast. But if I were to, let's say, get like my 15 melee kills and get the shuriken right, if I were to get like a nuke power up and it ends the round, I would instantly end round 5 and go into round 6. If I were to go into round 6 and I got skaters, I would play it out because it's like the round instantly ended. Like, as long as the round ends relatively fast, then 6 skaters is still, like, you could still play a 6 skater game.
There might be just a few
like, I think 6 skaters is the worst skater to get out of 5, 6, and 7, but it's not a run killer. It's not a definite run killer. Like, you could still get games with 6 skaters. I actually think one of Menno's previous PBs, like, he got, I think back when the record was a 21:55, I'm pretty sure in Menno's game he had 6 skaters. So it's not a complete, it's not the end of the world if you get them.
more ammo means more damage. Oh, really? Every movement, the power is off. Some fate and fortune to disrupt the masses.
7.
This is the Big Apple? It is rotten to the core. Yes! I was really hoping that you'd be here.
Greetings.
Also, I think I answered your question on the, or you did answer the question, okay.
What is it that
I mean, it's up to you if you, I'll just say, it's up to you if you want to say it, but I just will, just
nightmare and take everyone that's trapped here with
won't, like, acknowledge it or anything, just so we can, move past it, or not really make it the main talking point.
though our journey seeks in this, it is the paths.
The same, it's like, yeah.
Before you lies a journey that will
Sorry, I'll reach that in a second. I'm just, like, focused right now.
the strength reveals from within. And the greatest wisdom.
How How do I find this path within?
If your mind is ready to begin, you must first prove you are worthy. As the path that lies in front of you will be far more dangerous than any
You didn't saw it? Or what do you mean? Wait,
return to me once you have gained.
what do you mean I didn't saw it? You didn't saw it. That sounds so weird. You didn't saw it. I know you meant you didn't see it. I'm doing pretty good, Menno, and if you're gonna be lurking, enjoy the lurk, man. Thank you for being here. My first actual run ever had good rats and 7 skaters, but I messed something up and reset. I'm already in a really bad habit of not getting perfect RNG or playing perfectly equals reset. Practice runs are meant to be completed, not fully. Yeah, no, Prodigy, I don't know if you've had a track record of speedrunning other games. I would say, like, do not reset for the really, really small niche things that you see me reset on. The reason being is because you're not going to learn if you reset for small things like that. Like, it's easy to just, like, it's easy to kind of just, like, compare to, like, what I do and just, like, kind of, like, mimic what I do. But I would advise not doing that to a T. Like, you can kind of mimic what I do on stream, but just because you're not doing the little niche things in the speedrun doesn't mean you, like, should reset.
Don't let the name fool you.
You know what I mean? Like, I would advise, too, if you're gonna get into Shaolin, do not do rats the way that I do rats. I'm only doing rats the way I'm doing them so I could save time and my odds of getting a 20 or higher. If I have, like, a better early game. So that's the reason why I do it. That's the reason why I play rats the way that I do. But, you're not going to learn if you don't continue or complete your runs. Because at least if you do that, you will know in your PBs where you need to improve. Yeah, I need to not worry about going fast, but rather just learning the route and getting completions. Yes, absolutely. Because that's how you learn. That is how you learn. If you're resetting over really small stuff like that, you're gonna spend more time resetting for, like, really minimal things when it just will make your learning process a lot longer. I don't recommend it. Oh my god.
My dance floor's gonna get crowded if I don't.
Yeah, unknown. I'm not sure who.
Yeah. Mama needs her clips.
No, you're fine, unknown. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Or yeah. Like, Prodigy, that's part of the reason, like, why my playtime on Shaolin Shuffle is as high as it is. Well, it is my favorite Easter egg speedrun, but the reason why my playtime is so much compared to the other speedruns in this game is because in the beginning I was really bad at speedrunning Shaolin Shuffle, and then with time I got better and better and started learning things. And you know, I just kept stuck to it. Like, whenever I would PB, I would look over my PB. Look over what I did right, look over what I did wrong. So I know where I need to, like, save time or where I need to improve. And I would just remember those things when I would go and do another session. That's like why my playtime is ridiculously high on some of these Easter egg speedruns. Is because throughout the years it's just.
Do you know how to get out of here?
I
Out of this film?
learn. That's just how you learn. Like, I would say, like, if you're going to be, like, getting into a speedrun for the first time and you could see yourself doing the speedrun for a good while, that's how you're going to learn. If you get into a speedrun and your mentality instantly is to just try and go for a record, you're not, like, you're going to learn, but you're not going to learn at, like, the same rate as someone that, like, takes their time with it, you know?
So,
Especially if you don't have any experience with it.
If you are ready to begin, you must first prove you are ready. As what you must face is great.
Is there a theater mode in this game? Because I don't have any way of VOD reviewing otherwise, which could kind of be bad. No. So, Prodigy, you're on Xbox, I think, right? So, what I would recommend doing is, and this is totally optional, this is totally up to you, but you already have your Twitch account. What you can do is you could just live stream your games through your Xbox. That way, you have a way to VOD review your games. Because at least, like, if you stream, you have your VODs available to you, and you can know where you need to improve and know what to look over, you know? That would probably be the most efficient way to do it. Like, if you don't have a capture card on your or computer, that would be the best way. I just want to learn it, but I have a bad habit of wanting to instantly be good at something, so I need to break it especially. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, Prodigy, that mentality is gonna make you lose interest in wanting the speedrun. If you keep putting expectations on yourself like that, and you're not meeting said expectations, that's how you burn out, and that's how you will make yourself lose interest in wanting to pursue it. I have come across people in the years that I've been streaming and have been doing speedruns on this game where they've gotten into it, they want to try and be good as the record or good as, like, you know, someone speedrunning it at streams, and they can't really replicate it, and so they quit. Absolutely happens. So I would say don't, like, what I think I literally said in the last stream that comparison is the thief of joy. Try not to compare yourself. Like, you're getting into the run for the first time. Anything in life you try to get good at for the very first time, you're not going to be good at it. Any activity, any sport you try to get into, you're not going to be good at it at first. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of, like, in the sake of the speedrun, it's going to take time for you to learn the ins and outs of what makes the speedrun as fast as it is, you know? So you need to really nail that in your head, Prodigy, because the sooner you do, like, the more humble you are with that feeling, the better. Because, yeah, if you try to compare yourself to, like, the top 5 posted times on the speedrun, you're gonna hate it. You're not gonna have fun. And, that's just being real with you. Not saying this in any way to discourage you, but you just have to get rid of that mentality because it's not good to have. Also, what is going on? Zom, how's it going, dude? How are you doing today? What happens if you place transponder outside the boss battle in Spaceland or Rave before it's starting? I think your transponder just disappears. I think it just despawns, if I had to, like, guess, I'm pretty sure it just despawns. I despawned that zombie. Speaking of despawns, literally just despawned that zombie in the window. Also, I'm not sure why that message was held for review. I don't know why, but my pleasure, Zom. I do see the message you sent. I don't know why it was held for review. Yeah.
In this place, you must become more than yourself to survive.
7.
We walk the same journey, yet we have to. If it's answers you seek, I can only.
I will read all that in a second, Prodigy. What's up, Aiden? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today?
What is it that you desire most?
Do stream on my Xbox, but unfortunately, I don't think VODs save. So no, Prodigy, if you're streaming to Twitch, VODs will go away after a certain amount of time, but you can highlight your VODs. If you highlight your VODs can stay. So that's something you need to do. So if you do a stream, after you're done streaming, go into your stream manager and go into said VOD and highlight the VOD. If you highlight it in its entirety, it will be saved. Unfortunately, the way it works with Twitch now is, I mean, VODs disappearing after a certain amount of time on Twitch, that's always been a thing. But in the more recent years, the way it is now is, you can only store up to 100 hours of highlights on your Twitch channel. So, that's part of the reason, like, why I multi-stream, because I don't highlight my streams, but any stream I do, is archived on YouTube forever, because there's no expiration date on streams. Streams on YouTube are treated like a video. Like, once they're on your channel, they will stay there until you remove them. So, yeah, Prodigy. What you want to do is, yeah, whenever you stream yourself doing a run, after you are done, be sure to highlight your session so that way your VOD stays. And like I said, you can only store up to 100 hours worth of highlights, so keep that in mind too. Yeah, and saving VODs is not an OBS thing. You're streaming to Twitch. Your stream that you just finished will be archived on your Twitch, and the forever highlight for it to be forever archived, you need to highlight it. That's how it works. It's going good. Just finished the new BO7 event. Had some decent games on multiplayer. Nice, Hayden. It's good to hear you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed the BO7 event. And thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Just doing some Shaolin Shuffle runs today. I only have that mentality for the first few, like, days or something, but I'll eventually get over it. It'll be the same for Shaolin. Once I break my habit, which I eventually will, I will start to grow and get better, like you said. Yeah. And yeah, I highly recommend breaking that habit, because yeah, if you, again, comparison is the thief of joy. If you're just trying to compare to what I do or to what the record does, and you're not getting the results you want and it's frustrating you, you're going to be more inclined to want to stop speedrunning the game. And I don't recommend that, because that takes all the fun away from it. You know, you're looking into the speedrun, you're trying to do it for the first time. Anything in life you want to get good at, it takes time. And you have to remind yourself that. And that's just like, you could apply that to anything in life you want to be semi-decent or good at. You're not going to get good at it overnight. It's gonna take time. Like, I think outside of streaming, something I want to do in my personal life that I want to improve on, I want to get better at bowling, but I need to put in the time to do it, because I haven't been putting as much time as I want to, and I would like to increase my average, because my average for one game is around 140, and I would like to improve that. But I'm not going to improve that unless I put in the time and put in the effort and keep at it. You know what I'm saying? I also need to get my own ball again, because I don't have a ball anymore, but that's a story for another day. But does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Like, you just gotta you gotta be humble about it, Prodigy. You're not going to pick up Shaolin Shuffle and instantly get, like, top 3 in your first week or two of running it. That's not, especially if you've had no experience before, that's not how it works. I feel like if you were to do that in the first 2 weeks, I would probably suspect that you're cheating. If I'm being real, if you're someone that's never ran this game and you got into it and you're already getting, like, top 3 or really climbing the boards, I would probably suspect you're cheating. That's just me, though. There is cases where people could just be really good or just really follow what someone is doing or like do like 10-hour sessions or, you know, I'm over exaggerating, but you know what I mean? But I would find it very suspicious, to say the least. But just keep that in mind, Prodigy, and things will work out for you. It's a pretty cool event. It's a bunch of camo challenges that unlock some of the old BO3 supply drop camos. It's pretty cool, Hayden. That's pretty cool, man. The event came with the new assault rifle that is absolutely getting nerfed. It's insane. My first game with it. Oh, wow. Okay. That is pretty insane, Hayden. So what's going on, Keck? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Guys, before I continue some more runs, I'm going to BRB real fast. I need to take care of something, but once I get back, I know it's pretty early on, but this will be fast. I just need to take care of this. But once I'm done, I'll be right back, and I'll continue. And I'll get to questions and answers in just a moment, okay? So, BRB. Okay, I am back, guys. Okay. All right. Start that over. All right, let's get back to it. Back to it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a good thing to say too, because one of my issues is that I'm scared of like not having enough time for it, so I want to rush it instead of slowing down and enjoying it. I get what you mean, and that's completely fair to think that, you know? Like, I can understand that feeling, Prodigy, because that's how I feel with streaming, you know? Like, I enjoy streaming and everything for what it is, and I have been for almost 6 years. You know, I am very understanding of the fact that, you know, there may be a point in time where I might not be able to do this as much anymore, and that's okay. Like, I'm very accepting of that, you know? It's, things in life might change, things in life might happen, so I enjoy, I think with things in life, you just enjoy them, like, while you're able to, you know?
Hey, keep the clips coming. And that's what she
I am just very blessed and fortunate I've been able to do this for almost 6 years, because that could have easily changed, but, you know, I don't take it for granted, and I accept it for what it is, you know? So I get, like, that you want to, like, try and rush through it because you might not have the time to, but I think just the idea that you're even able to do it should be something you appreciate in itself more.
ammo goes a long way, man.
You know, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get, like, reminded, and I get things that, like, you know, that I might not be able to stream and be around forever, you know? I completely am aware, and I'm understanding of that, you know? Someday you know, you know, someday it would be nice to, you know, get married, start a family, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just enjoying it for what it is right now, you know? I won't, instead of, like, worrying about the time that I have, I just enjoy it for the time that I do have. Instead of worrying about, like, the future and worrying about the what ifs and all that, just enjoy it now while I'm here and I'm able to enjoy it, you know? It's how I try to think about anything in life that you, like, enjoy or you want to just do for fun.
The journey there will be treacherous, far worse than anything you've seen. Look within yourself to find the path that sets you on your journey.
Really? Okay, Trailblazers did not kill that one.
If you are ready
Dude.
to begin, you must first prove that you are prepared. As the path I speak of will test your strength and encourage your worst.
Oh, we gotta start.
Return
Okay,
to me once
focus
you
time,
have
guys. I'll read chats in a moment.
your enemy in
7.
combat. It is within the darkness that you will find the light to lead you to what you seek. The one that terrorizes these streets can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess
7-0.
that which will allow you to see the unseen. Take caution.
Dude, come on.
Obtain this item easily. With great sight must first come a great light.
Hebe's Alley. Okay, Hebe's Alley RVN.
You require for
Okay.
Namaste. You have not
I see you.
taken possession of that which I see. Return once you have completed your training,
Oh, nice. EB's Alley RVN roof. See, like, I got skaters right here, so if I can end the round fast enough, this isn't the end of the world. 2. EB's Alley RVN roof. Holy.
When I said split, I didn't mean skull.
Okay. EB's Alley RVN roof.
My cum is no longer one with my food.
I'm gonna go for trail here. Oh, come on, dude. That was a 50-50. I'm not playing that song. It's nice to just go slow. It's nice to just slow down and appreciate that I'm even able to do runs to begin with. And I mean, I'm not even trying to be the best. I just want to play for fun. Exactly. So just enjoy it while you're able to, you know? Something else I'm noticing is how differently I played Rats versus how you did. I just rush to guess where it's going next, but you watch it to make sure you know where it's going. Yeah, so again, Prodigy, in your case, I do not recommend doing Rats the way that I do Rats. I don't recommend going for 50-50s. I don't recommend guessing, period. When you're just learning, literally, like, you can do one of two things. You can either do it the old-fashioned way and just follow the rat around the map, or if you practice Rat, it's good to just keep in mind the possible routes or possible cages it can go to, depending on the direction. And that's not even really guessing. That's just kind of anticipating where, like, or having an idea of where it's gonna go next. It's not really guessing, but you're, like, based on the direction and based what I've hit already, I know that this, and this, it can run to. That's something just good to keep in mind. But you could also just follow it like the old-fashioned way, you know? But you do not have to guess. Insane early stream, by the way. Yeah, I've been doing early streams all this week. Doing early streams all this week. Guessing like that is optimization for later down the road, not really necessary as a beginner. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more with that, Hayden. I want to learn its directional patterns so I can get an idea of where it's going next. So, Prodigy, if you actually go to my YouTube channel, if you look, so some years ago now, I did this a long time ago. I actually did a casual Easter egg tutorial. Oh shit, am I dropping frames? I am a little bit. Some years ago, I did a casual Easter egg tutorial on Shaolin Shuffle. In part 1, it's a 3-part video, but in part 1, I explain how to do rats the way that I do them in the speedrun. Like, I talk about the old-fashioned way where you could just kind of follow the rat around the map to figure out where it's going. Or you could do the method that I do in the speedruns, which I still use to this day, where based on the direction it's going, I know what my outcomes are. I recommend watching that video if you get the chance. If you it's just to give yourself an idea, like if you want to know how that rat works. Yeah, it's the one in my Discord in the Shaolin Shuffle channel. It should be, yeah, it should be part 1. It's in part 1. And it's, I like the way I actually, not to toot my own horn, but I like the way I did it in the video because I explain how you do it, like how you do it the old-fashioned way, how you do it, the method that I use in the speedrun, and then I also show like an actual example, like a full-on example with no commentary with how the rat works. So I recommend, like, if you get the chance, look at that, because that can give yourself an idea of how it works.
What is it that you desire?
I promise you it's not really that hard to follow.
I'm sorry. I just. Now that my tongue is back in my mouth, my brain is
I think at that point in time too, I was still starting. I was starting with Eebee's rat.
Our journeys may seek similar.
Pretty sure I was.
It is our paths that remain at odds.
Oh,
I am running to this world in a way that you are not.
yeah. If you want to just, yeah, I recommend watching it when you get the chance.
Will not be present for myself.
I know in part 2, I do explain how to do some of the shortcut methods for the symbols.
And it is
Because I'm pretty sure that's in the part 2 video. And yeah, I do explain how that works. I didn't get it. I was going to watch all those. I just had started doing runs like literally maybe 6 hours ago, so I'm extremely new. Yeah, exactly. You literally started runs today. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm going back to it. It makes no sense for you to have the mentality or that habit you have when you literally just started today. That makes no sense. So I'm telling you, like, it makes no sense to think the way that you do. Like, I understand. Again, I'm gonna go in circles saying it, but it makes no sense. But at least now you heard what I had to say and everything. So just keep that in mind, man.
Screw you and your established rules, Willard. You in this establishment.
Yeah, and quite literally, Prodigy, what I did to practice rats and to understand the directional patterns that it can go, what I did was yo, Divinium, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much, Divinium. I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, Hayden, can you shout out Divinium, please? I was about to say, I'm like, I think Menno said he was lurking, but Hayden's here. Can you shout out Divinium for me, please? If you know how to do it. If you're unsure how to do it, just type in the chat /shoutout, put a space, and then type in Divinium's name. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate that. If you guys are not giving Divinium be sure to give Divinium a follow. He deserves the support as well. It's another COD Zombies Easter egg speedrunner. Speedruns a lot of BO4, so be sure to check his channel out. I appreciate that, Divinium. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was short, tested my current controller, and it couldn't last. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know how excited you were to get your new controller. I'm sorry to hear it's not working the way you had hoped for. Well, hopefully you can get a replacement soon. Appreciate the shout out. My pleasure, man. I always make it a point to whoever raids me to get a shout out. You guys deserve the support too.
There might be just a few less party crashers with some really sturdy boards on those windows.
Just waiting on the refund request to go through, then I'll get one. Nice. Well, there you go. What kind of a controller is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just a regular PS4 controller? Or is it some kind of off-brand PlayStation controller? If anybody's coming from Divinium stream, I hope you guys are having a good day. And if anybody's got to head out, it's all good. I'm going to be here speedrunning some Shaolin Shuffle for a little while this morning, so, yeah.
And the world as we know it, and somehow this place is still in action. We're all doomed. Yes, I was really hoping that you'd be here.
Greetings, young grasshoppers.
I kind of rushed and got a cheap one, and I think it might be a third-party type controller. That's, yeah, see, that's why I asked, because I was like, in my experience, Divinium, I have not had a good experience with third-party controllers. With any PlayStation controller I've owned in my time, between PS3, PS4, and 5, I've always just gotten the Sony brand, like the Sony brand controllers. I could never trust third-party ones after that. I had one for the PS3, and I'm like, yep, nope, I will never do this again. I get it, like, they can be more affordable, but in terms of long-lasting, you never know.
If your mind is ready to begin,
So,
you must first prove you are worthy.
I don't have good experience with it. Oh my god!
Will be far more dangerous than anything you have encountered at the foot of your journey.
Zero.
Return to me.
No, dude.
Once you have gained the wisdom of your enemy in combat, it is through their darkness that you must walk.
Also, sounds good, Hayden. Enjoy the lurk, man. Hope you're able to take care of what you need to.
The one that terrorizes these streets can see.
Thank you for the shouting out to Venium once again, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen. Take caution.
Did I open? Yeah, I think I
You will
did.
not obtain this item
I want to say I did.
with great
Hebe's Alley Trail.
Return to me when you gain the vision you require for freedom. Namaste. Drag.
I'll read chat in a second. I just need to focus. Hebe's Alley Trail. That's roof. Hebe's Alley Trail roof. It's gonna be okay, 4.
And I thought the rest of the city was
It's
like
gonna be Spawn or Disco. Really? Spawn. Dude, Zombie is in Narnia right now. It's gonna be RBN. I hear you. Okay, see, with how late I ended round, if I get skaters right here, it's a reset. Yeah. See, that is the case where, like, a 6 skater game will be a dead game, because I took way too long to end round. I was about to finish wrap, but it doesn't matter, because it's going to be a time loss having to go through the skater round and then go to 7. That's the case where, like, yeah, it's bad. Make sure to get a Sony branded one this time. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I recommend it. Like, both of my PS5 controllers. This one I've had. This one came with my console. It's a PS5 controller, but yeah, this one came with my console. This one I got for last Christmas, I believe. It's all white and kind of like mint green. It's hard to tell on the camera, but it's my second controller. And then also all purple Xbox controller. So, yeah, I just recommend using the controller, like the actual like Sony controllers, or the actual like controller that it's from, you know. I text Wistful and got his fast reset strat. Only is it easy. Not only is it easy, but it's almost exactly like the join thing you do. Okay, that's why I thought you should ask him, Prodigy, because I was like, from memory, he does something that is, or he used to do something in his resets that was relatively, like, fast. So that's why I recommended going to him, because he's the only person I knew that was using that strat when he was actively running Spaceland. And I don't know too many people. He's one of like 2 people I know that runs on Xbox. I wait a few weeks because I got 2 trips this month, and also Muse announced a tour, so I'm saving for that too. That's pretty cool. I mean, I only know Muse for 1 song, but that's cool that you listen to them like that. I only know Knights of Sidonia, that's it. Because it was in Guitar Hero 3. And I played that game when I was a kid, so that's like the only song by that group I know. I don't know them like that, though. It's cool, man. I hope you have fun. If you do decide to go to that. Guitar Hero 3. Yeah, I grew up playing Guitar Hero. Like, it's weird talking about that because that's like more than 20 years ago. But yeah, no, when I had a PlayStation 2 as a kid growing up alongside like the GameCube and the Wii, so I experienced like I experienced the earlier Guitar Hero games when Guitar Hero was first like a thing. I had Guitar Hero 3 on the Wii. That's pretty cool. I had it on the PlayStation 2, and then when I got my PS3, I also got it on the PS3. Because the PS3 version had like updated character graphics. It was similar to the arcade version, which I think that was like the best thing they could have done. Is Guitar Hero Arcade. It's literally just an arcade port of Guitar Hero 3. It is like, oh my god. When I first saw that in the arcades and I was a kid, I was so amazed by that, like that they would do that. Like, that is so cool. If I can get a ticket, it'll be my 4th time seeing. Oh, so you've seen them before then. That's pretty cool. Wow. Well, that is saying something. Like, they're that good, you'd want to see them like for a 4th time. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool, actually.
Too bad my anger can't be turned into a yes.
I need to get that poster. I messed up.
Greetings, young grasshoppers. It is I.
2. That's pretty cool, Divinium.
What is it that you desire most, young one?
I've been a fan since I was a kid. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm happy to hear that, man. Yeah, it's actually funny because I'm gonna go to a few concerts this year over summertime. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire. I saw a couple years ago with my mom, but they're gonna be here again, and so I'm gonna go see them again this year. But this time I'm gonna, like, my girlfriend's gonna be with me, so that's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to that.
How do I find this path within?
If your mind is ready to begin, you must first prove you are worthy, as the path that lies in front of you will be far more dangerous than anything you have
Damn it.
encountered at the foot.
I got like one more guess.
Return
One
to
more
me
guess.
once you have gained the wisdom of your enemy in combat. It is through their darkness that you must walk.
Nice. Oh, it's going this way.
Find the right seats.
4.
And back.
Can see what others cannot.
That's round. Oh, damn, dude. Ooh, okay. Hold on. I need to focus. I'll get the messages in a moment.
Take caution. You will not.
Okay, I got skaters, but that's okay. I can literally just be right here and go through the round. Ali was 4.
Return to me when you've gained the vision you require for freedom.
Oh my god.
Tread, rank 1.
Derby dummy dead as doornail.
7-4?
And I thought the rest of this city looked like shit.
Oh my god. Kibi's Alley's Spawn Disco.
This is the Big Apple. It is rotten to the core.
8. Please be RVN.
And
It's
I
either
thought
RVN or Deadeye.
you look like shit.
Either way, I could play it. Yes! I think this is the first game of the stream that made it symbols, by the way. I think this is the first game. Oh, wow, it's already done.
Something tells me we're about to paint the
Oh,
town
I almost... No! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. I see, Prodigy, I did read your message. I see. It's interesting how it works, or like how that trick works on Xbox. It's crazy how fast it is. Because I remember it being somewhat fast for him when he was doing it. I remember it being somewhat fast. I can't believe I didn't pick up that nuke, man. I had a feeling that it was going to show up. I had a feeling.
Not the kind of cleanup job I was looking for.
I had a feeling, bro.
And I thought I was anti-establishment.
You must once again face your enemy and bring his demise closer to reality. It is the knowledge you
And with
possess.
that, it's time to head back to that dojo.
It's not there.
Your enemy
Moved your account button to the second spot. That's good.
Expect the
Nice.
unexpected and embrace what you've learned.
Well, there you go.
Enemy succumb. Return
Not
to
even
me.
one, dude. Let's go. Yes, I love starting symbols and not getting one on the starting side. Awesome, dude.
He doesn't keep its power on, and I'm supposed to fix it for them? Ugh.
Are you serious right now? Okay. One. It's not cop car. We'll kill some of the zombies right there. None of them died the trail? Really? Two. Ah, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, I got two. Are you serious, man? Three, four, yes! It's not there. I hope 5 and 6 are over here, because I think my phone is on this side. Ah, that sucks. It's like I would have played it if my last two were over there, because I'm pretty sure my phone was going to be on Bang Bang spot side. I saw there was like 3 phones that were not red yet at some point. Damn it, dude. So give me 1 second. Okay. Ah, it's too bad. That back-to-back symbol sequence was so sick. Oh yeah, I love the feeling of getting like window, like any combination of being in dojo and getting like dojo or speaker and then roof that you could see through is really, really nice. Because you're literally just in a spot where you could shoot 3. 8. I will say the symbol shooting tricks I would learn because they're just quality of life changes to the speedrun. Especially the one that is on top of the vent on disco. Because normally to shoot that symbol, you have to open that chi door so you can look at the symbol and shoot it. But if you have ram servo on the RVN, you could just shoot that symbol from the ground and you don't have to look at it. You just scan to spawn the symbol and then you just shoot the top of the ceiling so the bullets rain down on the symbol and you get it. It's like way better.
Which one of these cars gets us to step back on the dance floor? Yeah.
Like those kind of tricks I would recommend. Just cuz they're just it doesn't take a whole lot of time to learn how to shoot them and it's just you're just cutting out small little bits of time like that. But in my part 2 Shaolin Shuffle video, I do explain how to shoot some of the symbols. How to hit the ones that you can't normally see. I want to learn the tricks you do to see the symbols, like the window one and cop car one, because I can't see them, but you do. Yeah, that last run was a great example, so if you want to, you could go back in this VOD Prodigy to see it, but if this run dies, I will just show what you want to see. And then again, it's in the part 2 video as well. Yeah, on stream it might be a bit hard to see because of like the light you're looking for the symbol. It's very like even for me it's very dim, but it's there. Because yeah, you're not the first person that said that. Guys, on stream it looks like I'm shooting at nothing, but like I could see the light of the symbol. Or
I don't mean to stare, but aren't you Pam Greer?
I was. But in this place, I've had to become much more to survive. As you can see, you must have many questions, and while I can provide answers,
after I think I'll look,
can only come from
after I look for a bit and watch those videos, they're probably not going to be that long regardless.
Do you know how to get
Yeah,
out of
like
here?
in the part 1 video, you just have to look over the rat part in the speedrun. Like that's the only part. Like the video is longer than that, but that's really the key part of the video you want to look over. And then for part 2, it's just the symbol part. Because in part 2, I just talk about like symbols. I talk about the Morse code, like how you can find out what number you have. And then, yeah. Really? And of course.
So, how do I start down this path?
7?
To begin, you must first prove you are ready. As what you must face.
I'm actually real here. I'm gonna do something I usually don't do.
Return to me after you've experienced your enemy in combat.
Damn, I tried.
Within their darkness,
Okay, well, I'll show it here.
you will find your guidance.
I don't even really need the eye to really show it, but
Terrorizes these streets.
I could show all the shortcuts. This will be quick.
To defeat him, you must possess.
And actually, I'll do this too, just so I can run around the map fast. So if you're in dojo,
You will not obtain
there are 3 symbols that you could shoot here, because if you crouch, you have the symbol that could show up in dojo, which is right here. You have the one on the speaker, like you just shoot the left side of the speaker right over there. And then you have the one in the window. Now with this window, it's going to be the window that has the AC unit in it right here. And you're going to want to line up your crosshairs around the left side of the window, like right here. So if you scan, you will see the symbol show up right there in the window. It'll be like a very faint orange glow you'll see, and you'll want to shoot it with the bullet-based gun. So I usually, if I see it there, I'll usually just shoot it with the Kendall if I see it's there. Each video is for each Rat King piece. Yes, it is. But yeah, again, could show it real quick, but dojo, you can see speaker. You just shoot the left side of the speaker, and then yeah, left side of the window. You want to make sure you're in the dojo so the window is like not textured, and you just want to shoot it like this. The closer you get to the window, it'll texture, but when you're probably like right before the sidewalk right here, it'll detexture. So you could even be out here and shoot it and you'll still see it there. Obviously that one's normal. The one in spawn is pretty normal. There's no tricks to that. Water tower. So usually like water tower is very nice because you could either be in the alleyway right down there, or you can shoot it from here when you scan. You'll just see the orange glow. So if you're in the alley at any point, you could literally be down there and see it still. Can you hear the cymbals? No, there's no audio for them. I thought I heard somewhere that you could hear them. No, there's no audio for them. For clothesline, instead of going right by the wheel to see the symbol, you can go to this set of boxes right here, scan. If you shoot through the clothesline, you will see the orange like after effect of shooting the symbol appear on the towel on the clothesline. That means you hit that. That means you hit that symbol. Roof symbol you shoot normally, and you could also shoot the symbol. You can also shoot the symbol if you look right here, and you see the orange glow on the wall right there. And I could show this real quick. See, water tower, you can be back here next to Mule Munchies, and you'll see it just right up there. Top car, you can either go to the top of these stairs and shoot it right there, like the old-fashioned way. Like I said, if you have a gun with ram servo, you could shoot this symbol. That was a bad example, actually. I can just do this. So instead of going to the roof and opening that she door, you can just go right here on the side of the bar, look up, and shoot it like that. You need to have ram servo on the RVN, though, to shoot that, or any energy-based gun. Blue room is pretty normal. You shoot that normally. This one you shoot normally. Cop car, this is a tricky one, which I'll do real quick. So with cop car, what I usually do is I usually like to jump while looking in this corner right here. If you look on the left, actually, hold on. Let me turn off my live split so you can see it better. You look in, have like your crosshairs aligned in the corner right here. You see how on the left side of my screen, like, see those pipes on the left? If you jump, you can see the cop car ever so slightly, like, through those pipes right there. So when you scan, you will see the orange glow of the symbol on the side of the cop car. And usually when I see it there, I'll usually line up my crosshairs, like, right there. Like, at the top of those two. And I'll throw a grenade. And the grenade will hit it every single time. You don't want to do the grenade trick. What you could also do, if you're daring, is you can also just get yourself in the corner, scan. Let me just take care of this real quick. You can also just get yourself in the corner, scan, jump while holding aim, and you could could shoot the symbol through the pipes right there. That's if you want to do it like that. I like the grenade trick personally.
Another spot to boogie on down.
And then, yeah, this symbol you shoot normally. There's no shortcut to this. You just get yourself right here. And, you could jump to shoot it, or you could just look through the crack in this little, door right here and shoot it like that. Oh, I might actually die. The vent symbol shortcut really was the most monumental. Yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, this one's nice, like I said, because normally, and I could show this right now, normally, if you want to hit this symbol, like, I think the way that the devs wanted you to hit it is, you actually, wait, there's no way, right? Normally, like, if you want, I don't know, maybe it's my FOV. But yeah, normally you would open this chi door, and the symbol would be on the vents right up here, and you shoot it by going up here. But instead of making the trip to the roof, you just shoot it at the very bottom where the Type 2 is. And you'll see the orange splash of the symbol if you shot it. And yeah, if you wanted to, water tower, instead of going to the roof to shoot water tower, you, like, going here, like I said, you can be in the alleyway, or you can be at the electric bridge where Racing Stripes is and shoot water tower right there. Yeah, originally they want you to, like, open that door so you could shoot it like this. Oh, and one more thing too. I don't do this anymore in my runs, really, but instead of going down to the bottom of the bar and shooting that symbol, you could also get yourself right next to the Skullbuster machine. And if you kind of aim at, like, the top right corner of that vent right there, you can also hit the symbol like that too. So, like, if you aim, like, right there, you could shoot the symbol as well. I don't do that anymore, but when I used to run this, like, in the earlier days, long time ago, I used to hit the symbol this way. I would just get, like, right here and shoot it like that. But I don't do that so much anymore. But yeah, that's pretty much all the tricks. Again, in my part 2 video, I explain in full. Like, all the shortcut methods. I believe I show every single one. And a lot of those tricks, you could thank Menno for. Menno was kind of the person that pioneered that whole trick, or, like, some of the shortcuts to shooting the symbols. I assume all of those spots can be seen on console FOV? Yes. Like, even when I was running on PS4 and 5, all those tricks worked exactly the same. They work exactly the same as they do on default FOV. Thank you for showing these. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure, man. I just, you know, hope you're able to learn something from it. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. There's some extra angles that never saw the light of day. Is there any reason why you didn't want to show them? Oh yeah, there actually is. Speaking about that, there actually is a way to shoot the spawn symbol from up there, but it's the only downside to it is, like, you can't see if you hit the symbol or not. But I think there is a way where you can get yourself up there, and if you were to get the spawn symbol, you could shoot it from the top up there. But the only downside is you don't know if you. I forgot where it was, but there's a way you could shoot that symbol from up there. But you wouldn't tell if you wouldn't be able to tell if you got it or not, because you can't see it. You know, that's actually interesting, because what if spawn symbol was your last, right? And your phone was going to be on spawn. So, what if you were to actually do that, get the lineup properly and shoot it, and then you hear the phone ring, and you're like, oh, well, I guess I shot it. That would be like your only indication, I guess, that it was there and that you hit it, but it's interesting. I can't believe I'm just now thinking about that. They would just never come up in an actual run. Oh, okay, then that makes more sense. I see. Oh my god, my live split's off. I'm just gonna reset. I'm timing the run, but you obviously can't see it. Water tower from Blue Bolts. Can you see the symbol from there? Or would it be like the spawn one where it's you're not going to know if you got it, or you will know.
Aw, suckin' now. You got a brick house on
You can see it? Wow. Yeah, I want to see why. Maybe they're, because a lot of the time with water tower, I'll shoot it from the electric bridge, or I'll shoot it from alley. But like, I wouldn't post up right next to blue bolts. I don't think, because like, in like an actual run, if I'm checking symbols the way that I normally do, where I go from dojo all the way to racing stripes, I check water tower on my route, so it's almost, I don't want to say irrelevant, but it's just like I would see water tower in my route beforehand. I almost want to see what that's like now. I didn't know. That is one I've never heard of before. The only time I could see that being useful is like if I checked everything in the disco side of the map and then I wanted to go back to roof. I can check by blue bolts to see if it's there, but it's weird because that just means like I'm gonna see that regardless when I go back to racing stripes, because when I teleport I would check clothesline, then far roof, and then go down the pipe and check water tower from alley and mule munchies. Yeah, that's interesting though. I want to see what that's like in an actual run.
I can dig it.
No. Oh my. Can you like throw grenades properly? Thank you. Alright.
Let the fireworks show begin.
4.
I don't mean to stare, but aren't you Pam?
Exactly the reason why I never got that much attention. I see.
But in this place,
if you guys are delayed, by the way, refresh the stream. I don't know if that response was delayed, but I have been off and on dropping frames throughout the stream. It's not much, but I have been. So if you guys are delayed, be sure to just refresh the stream so you're caught up. Because
get out of here? Out of this film?
there's like a good enough gap. Oh, you sent it late? Okay. It's like there is a pretty long gap between when I ended that message to when you said that. No, you're fine, man. That's okay.
Confined there, and will remain in prison until my captor unties my binds. You, however, have a different path in front of you. One that will require the greatest of courage, strength, and wisdom.
So, how do I start down this
Oh.
path?
If
Damn,
you
I don't
are
want to
ready
pause that
to
song.
begin, you
5.
must first prove you are ready, as what you must face is greater than anything you've ever witnessed.
Go this way. Don't do it.
Return to me after you
Don't do it.
experience your enemy in combat.
5-0.
It is within their darkness that you will find your guiding light. Rank 1. You have not gained
5-0-7.
Return once you have completed
What?
your training, young one. The one that terrorizes these streets
Okay.
can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Now I regret not doing it.
Caution. You will not enter these eyes easily. With great sight.
EB's roof, Deadeye.
Return to me when you've gained the vision you require for freedom. Namaste.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I didn't get skaters. That's good. PB's roof, Deadeye. I'll read that in just a moment. I've only gotten 3, man. This is slow for... Okay. PB's roof, Deadeye, disco. Wow, okay. This is really bad. It's alley. I have the shortcut open. This is actually good. And I have the spawns here. Never mind. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Oh my... I shook my whole desk doing that. That flinch was like probably the hardest flinch I have ever done in my whole life. Holy. I shook my whole desk. I saw that, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. The nukes are scary, man. I can't help it. You got... I know it showed on my camera, but I was like, my whole desk literally shook when that happened.
There better be something in that locker.
Oh my god, dude. That was scary. That was actually really scary.
Game of survival.
It's like 2 games now where I've almost accidentally gotten the nuke. Have you tried whether ending the complete round during rats is possible? Wait, okay, I need a moment before I read that. I cannot read that right now. Or to, like, process what you're saying.
For the dance floor. You're the one that I want, honey. My face and my fortune are looking good. Real good, baby.
You must once again face your
On
enemy.
the dance floor or in the dojo. I got this, baby. This thing is real. Is it? Ugh, it is.
Seriously? What's up, Nuka? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Okay. Perfect example of cop car. I got it right there. Two. Man. Dude, are you serious, man? Really? I've only gotten 2. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's really bad. That might have cost the run right there. Unless my next ones are really good. That's not good that just happened. Three. Four. I want to see if I can get Water Tower to show up. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. It's only me, man. Only me. Only me. It is amazing how often I get this. It really is. I get amazed every time when that happens. Every single time. Okay, I want to say this. I guess you can actually see the top. You can actually see the top of it a little bit. Wait a minute. I still don't know where it is. Oh no, it is there. Okay, well this is gonna be the way we find this out. I want to see this now. It is up there. It actually is up there. Okay. I want to see this. Wow, that's amazing how that worked out.
I might have more time to dance if I
Oh my.
windows.
Yeah, there's no way on stream you would see it. There is no way on stream you would see that. I can barely make it out myself. Like, if I thought... Yeah, it's there. I see it. That is actually insane. It looks a bit better from the portal. I can't really see it from the portal. It's better if I actually get next to that stack of pallets. Hold on. Yeah, I see it. It is... Yeah. I can see why this would never be practical, though. Like, if you thought window was already kind of weird to see on stream, that's even... I think that's even harder to see. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Yeah. It's quite literally... Here. It's just above my blue dot. It's just above it. That is insane. I don't have an AR that has like ACOG or like variable zoom or sniper with it, so that's like the best you're gonna get. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, thermal ain't seeing that. That is crazy, Mano. That is crazy. I should have shot it to see what it looks like, but yeah. Like, it's like, it's almost like a pixel. It's very, very hard to see. I mean, you already have like 3 ways to check water tower, but if you needed to see water tower, that's not too bad. It's out of the 3 ways to see water tower, that's the least practical way. Well, yeah. Well, 4 ways, because I think they wanted, maybe, I don't know what the devs' intentions were, but obviously, or to me, it seems like you were meant to go to where Quickies is and scan it. Check that symbol from Quickies, the other roof, because it's like right then and there. It's really close to you, so it's easy to see. But between the electric bridge, alley, we'll just say the dev intended way on Quickies, and then the Blue Bolts way, I will definitely say that's probably the second least practical way to look at it. It is interesting, though. I definitely, in my routes, though, like, I'm gonna continue just looking at that symbol from electric bridge or alley. But that is, it's really interesting that you could still kind of make out the symbol from Blue Bolts. It is crazy.
Well, I got more to flash than a card, but we'll start with the cards for now.
I think the dev's intention was alley. It's facing that direction. Yeah, that is. I mean, you can agree to disagree. Kind of. It's like you got like in alley, it's pretty visible, and then on the roof where Quickies is, it's also visible there because the water tower is right next to, practically like right next to you when you're on the roof. I think that, well, I mean, obviously we'll never know what they intended, but yeah, it is very interesting that you can do that.
Morbid? Yes.
Maybe it's because of my FOV as well, it's harder to see, but like I can still see it. Playing this game at default FOV would feel weird. I don't know if I would like it. If I didn't say what's up, Nuka, how's it going, dude? I thought I did, but thank you for tuning in, man. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Fun? You bet your fucking ass it is. When things start working again, go figure.
What? Alright. I did? Okay. Well, hope you're doing well once again, man. Thanks for tuning in. 7?
And I thought the rest of this city looked like shit. Yes! I was really hoping that you'd be here.
Greetings, young wrestlers. It is
Default is trash. I am not used to default FOV. Been years since I've seen the game like that.
Nothing more than to get out of this nightmare and take everyone that's trapped here with me. Can you tell me how?
the path you seek can only be.
You remember playing on console, right, FOV? I mean, obviously I remember playing on console. That's how I was playing on PS4/5 IW for 4 years before I started, before I switched to PC. I'm well aware. Alright, sounds good, Prodigy. Enjoy the lurk, man. Appreciate it. That's an insta-kill.
You must first prove you are worthy, as the path that lies in front of you will be far more dangerous than any.
That's gonna miss. What am I doing?
Return to it once you have gained.
Oh, of course. Of course, when I miss it.
It is through their darkness
4.
you must walk before you may find the light you seek. Rank 1. The one that terrorizes these streets.
What?
Sees what others
0-4.
To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen. Take caution.
Ah, come on, dude.
You will not obtain this item.
Oh, this is good.
With great sight must first come up.
EB's alley roof spawn.
Return to me when you've gained the vision of freedom. Namaste.
Oh, they despawned on me. That's Deadeye. EB's alley roof spawn Deadeye. It has to run the other way, regardless. It has to run that way. The community getting a general wrong idea that you need to be close to a symbol to see it. Water tower became the norm. Water tower from quickies became the norm. That makes sense, actually. I understand. It is funny though that that was believed to be how it was. That's trail. I didn't hit the door. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Just sucks that I didn't hit it.
Something tells me we're about to paint the town red. You wanted horror? You got it. Goes to a locker, but knowing these films, it's probably some sort of a part to a time continuum device. Color me surprised. It was.
I only got 4 numbers this time, which kind of sucks. I don't like just getting 4, but I didn't go to roof. Still a decent time going into symbols, though. This is really good, actually. Trail saves the day again.
I can't appreciate his lack of sentiment towards the system.
You must once again face your enemy and bring his demise closer to reality. It is the knowledge he possesses.
Sure, the kung fu cat in the dojo knows what that means.
Nope.
Your enemy will adapt. Expect the unexpected and embrace what you've learned to make your enemy succumb.
Are you serious?
When you've gained the wisdom you
That sucks. Nice, man. Getting hit with the 1 and 12 or 13 right off the bat. Nice. Yeah, I have to reset because I can't go through the Rat King's lair to back to spawn. So that game is just dead. Unreal, man. Happens to me way too often. Way too often, man. Way too often. I've been live for almost 2 hours already. That's crazy.
Taking a brother back to his room? Well, I hope you know there ain't no way a brother's dying up in here.
Zero. Yo, what's going on, Butters? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Hope all is well, man. Thanks for tuning in. Also, Butters, thank you for the 32 months, man.
I'm all right.
It's good to hear, man. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for the 32-month resub with Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Doing pretty good myself. Just enjoying my Friday morning, doing a stream, being running some Shaolin Shuffle, finding out some new stuff about Shaolin Shuffle as well. Some symbol strats that have not seen the light of day for years, but the hidden tech for symbols. Not really. Basically, Menno was telling me about his symbol spot that you can, a way you can check the water tower symbol, which is pretty unique. I wouldn't use it in a speedrun, but it is cool that it does exist.
You ain't gonna catch me complaining about some free hot lead unless it's flying my way. You dig? We gonna be getting a lot more than a cool breeze flowing.
But other than that, it's going pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a chill stream this morning. Oh, and I was gonna say, just a reminder to anybody watching the stream again. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again real quick. I'm going to make an announcement on my YouTube and on Discord about this. But on Friday, June 26th, that is going to be my last stream of IW before I take a break from streaming it. So to anybody that read my most recent announcement I made, the day I decided on is going to be Friday, June 26th. Which is 2 weeks from today. It's gonna be the last stream I do for a bit on IW Zombies. In my announcement, yeah, I said it would be the end of June, but I didn't specify a date. But that is the date that I decided on.
In this place, you must become
2.
more than yourselves to survive. We walk the same journey, yet we have different paths. If it's answers you seek, I can only show you the path.
082.
You must take the first steps. What is it that you desire most?
Ah, if only you were spawning there, man.
Can you please tell me how to get the hell out of this movie?
Though our journeys may seek similar results, it is our paths that
No,
remain
come on.
I am binded to this world in a way that you are not, young one. Therefore, the path
Dude,
that
what are you
leads
doing?
to freedom will not be present for myself.
Ah, come on.
For you, it is only from within that you can find a way out. And it is the strength that will guide you.
Still Sam428, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I appreciate it.
Where do I find this?
I didn't mean to throw the shuriken at the zombie. They just happened to walk in front of it while I was going through the air. Thank you, Still Sam. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Shit. It's gonna be time for a stretch break pretty soon, guys. Pretty soon. I think once I hit the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna take a break for a bit.
All
I gotta stand up.
Where are the chicks? And I'm not talking about these undead skeezers walking around. Ayo.
0.
You know, AJ, this world dashing, style despair, and of course,
Wait a second. Am I just now realizing this?
we're in for one hell of a
Is it me or... Okay, so I have a charm on this gun right now, on the Hornet. Is it just me or am I just now realizing that the charm, like that... Like the color of like the hook is gonna be the color of your camo. Like the same color as your camo. Because this is like a purple and black camo.
You play your cards, lady left arm.
And I see like that little part that the charm is hanging off of is purple. Am I just now realizing that it, like the color of that will change depending on the camo color? There ain't no way I'm just now realizing that, right? That would make sense. I can see how that would make sense. I'm like, I'm just now realizing this after how long? Like what? That's not C4. There ain't no way, man. Late spawn?
Not that it ever works, but
Interesting.
maybe keep the windows boarded. Ammo goes a long way around here.
Yeah, it's purple. Huh. M Butters, I got you with the camo redeem after this game. Guess we'll really find out. Yeah, I guess we will.
Hey, keep the clip coming.
I almost despawned that zombie by looking away.
Maybe Lucky's here.
4.
Well, hello, good looking. I didn't think there was anyone else still alive in this place.
I have no words for that. Okay, well that gives me an excuse to do this. All right. Let me open this camera redeem. Been playing RE7 a lot. It's crazy how much more fun games are on PC. Yeah, they can make a difference. They definitely can, Butters. That's cool. I hope you're having fun playing RE7. All right. Let's see what we're changing this to. We were on charged up for a good while, so what is this going to be? No way, it's plasma. Okay, charged up is literally right next to plasma. Cool. Second favorite camo, let's go. Or at least top 3. All right. Plasma it is. Plasma it is. Yeah, plasma just reminds me of like charged up, except it's pink. It's pretty like close in color. Or in like the effect, it's close. Okay, yeah. I guess it does. Yeah. You see how the charm is on the side? Yeah, depending on the camo, it actually... Okay, wow. That's good to know. It's crazy for how long I've been playing this game. I'm just now realizing it changes the little thing on the side. Crazy. Yeah, I never knew that. I thought it was just one specific color, but no. It's just solely dependent on the camo you run. Yeah, because now it's that color. Now it's pink.
Gangster to disco queen. I'm ready to groove.
That's
the
crazy,
night
dude.
away. And by groove, I mean lay some of these undead suckers to rest permanently.
It looks really, really nice on the Banshee. 7. Did you see we're getting BO1 and 2 ports for PS4 and 5? I did see that. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I won't have a reason to get it myself, but I mean to anybody that doesn't have a PC, I could see how that could be really nice for people that exclusively just play video games on console. But that's pretty cool. It's crazy too for like how old those games are. They're coming to PS4 and 5. It's cool. Might spawn there again. Never thought that would happen. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Crazy. Yo, what is going on, NATO? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today?
I might have more time to dance if I boarded up these windows. Aw, yeah. Mama needs her clips filled up.
BO7 sales must have really kicked them into high gear. I mean, I won't really, no one will really know the reasonings for that, Butters, but it is, nonetheless, it's still like really interesting that that they're getting ported. Wow, that seemed fast, that round. Well, I had insta-kill, but still.
Nobody knows.
8.
I don't mean to stare, but aren't you Pam Greer?
7, 8.
But in this place, I've had to become
7, 8. Can you stop lunging? I literally had a run die because I got a nuke.
many questions, and while I can provide answers, some can only come from within. What is it?
Playing BO4 for the first time, having fun. Yo, let's go, NATO. Hope you have a great time playing the game, man. Yeah, BO4 is a really great game. It's my second favorite Call of Duty Zombies game. Have a great time, dude. That's what's up.
This film is merely
Easter eggs in that game are really enjoyable to do.
within it.
But have a great time, man.
But few have been successful. I myself
Did I talk to Pam?
and will remain
Answer is yes.
until my captain retires.
Not for a moment, I didn't.
You, however, have a different path in front of you. One that will require the greatest of courage, strength, and wisdom.
So, how do I start down this path?
Ah, come on. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. NATO doing pretty good. Just been starting off my day doing some Shaolin Shuffle runs today. It's going good. I can't complain. I can't complain, man. It's going good. Oh, man. All right. I think before I do some more runs, guys, I think I'm going to take a quick little break. I need to stand up. It's been like an hour and some change since I last got out of my chair, so give me like 3 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and I'll continue the runs once I get back, all right? BRB. Okay. I am back, guys. All right. Is there a song playing?
This town needs.
Yeah, there is. I'm like, I couldn't hear it for a moment.
Better make it a double.
Get me one while you're at it.
All right. Seven. And once again, NATO, I'm happy to hear you're having fun playing BO4. That's what's up, dude.
No, AJ. This role was written. Dashing good looks, style to spare, and of course.
Yeah, I love the Easter eggs in that game. It's just it.
We're in for one.
Yeah, that game overall is just really fun. It's different, sure, but it is fun.
Ammo goes a long way.
It's to
Lady
be
Luck is
there.
here to dance the night away. Ammo goes a long way around here. Now those windows ain't gonna keep themselves boarded.
Oh my god, I just reached 24 days of playtime. Damn, dude. Finally. That is insane. It's like I said the other day, like I'm pretty close to reaching 24 days, and it literally happened not that long ago. Wow. Well, alright then. Another day added. Still shy of 1 month's worth of playtime on this speedrun alone, but still crazy.
Turned out around here. If Lady Luck keeps playing these kind of games.
8.
Her, not exactly the vacation spot I was hoping for. Well, hello, good looking. I didn't think there was anyone else still alive in this place. And I'm just looking to find a way out of this,
Greetings, young grasshopper. I have been waiting for you to arrive. What is it that you desire most, young grasshopper?
Yeah, like I
4.
said, I just want to get out of this place. Back to that damn theater would be a nice start, that's for sure.
The path you seek is within your reach.
7, 8, 4.
Treacherous. Far worse than anything you've seen. Look within yourself to find the path that leads you on your journey.
So,
Seriously? Oh.
how do I go about getting on this path?
If you are ready to begin, you must first prove that you are prepared. As the path I speak of will test your strength and encourage your worst fears. Return to me once you have tested your might with your enemy in combat. It is within the darkness that you will find the light to lead you to
That's gonna mess.
Tiger, rank 1. The one that terrorizes these streets.
Of course, that one
Can
worked.
see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess
0.
that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Damn it.
Take
I was
caution.
hoping to get 2, 1, and 4s
You
right
will
there.
not obtain this item
It's asking for a lot, but still.
with great sight must first come a great light.
0, 5.
Return to me when you gain your vision by Namaste.
Kiwi's Alley Trail. EB's Alley Trail, RVN. Woo! Go this way. Yeah, Hebe's Alley Trail, RVN. Deadeye. And I have to go for roof or this run's done.
Yeah, it looks like date night is officially off the table.
No, dude. Would've been like a 522 if that worked. Yeah, that was spawn that time. Damn, that sucks. I tried. I did try.
It's Saturday night, and I got the fever. The fever for love. Now where the hell are all the chicks?
Things change. That's the way it is. 5. This is run number 4,700. I just passed the 24-day marks in playtime. We're on attempt number 4,700. It's crazy.
And of course, pounds of flesh and gallons.
Insane, dude.
We're in for one hell of a night tonight, my boy.
I know he was there.
A guy can be research stuff. Hey. Hey, keep the clips coming. And that's what she said. Now those windows ain't gonna keep themselves boarded.
Dude, come on.
Insta-kill.
Ammo goes a long way.
That looks so weird.
Play your cards. Lady Luck's arm.
4
Oh yeah. Well,
skaters. Let's go.
Good looking. I didn't think there was anyone else still alive in this place. I'm TheOnlyZae. And I'm just looking to find a way out of this,
Greetings, young grasshopper.
2.
I have been waiting for you to arrive. What is it that you desire most, young woman?
Yeah, like I said, I just want to get out of this place. Back to that damn theater would be a nice start. That's for sure.
The path you seek is within your reach, but the journey
5, 4, 2.
far worse than anything you've seen. Look within yourself to find the path that sets you on your journey.
So, how do I go about getting on the path you're getting at?
If you are ready to begin, you must first prove that you are prepared. As the path
Come on, dude.
will test your strength and encourage your worst fears. Return to me once you have tested your might with your enemy in combat. It is within their darkness that you will find the light to lead you to what you seek. The one that terrorizes these streets
got one more try.
can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see.
Damn. Yo, Timo! Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Tuned into the stream and immediately gifted a sub. Timo, thank you for the tier 1 gifted, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Thank you again for the gifted sub. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that, man. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's your Friday going, Timo? Oh, man. Well, so much for run number 4,700. Doing decent. Mouth is in pain because... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Timo. It's kind of funny. There was someone else in my chat not too long ago that was talking about how they got their wisdom teeth removed. But, I'm sorry to hear that, Timo. Yeah, it could be... I mean... Wisdom teeth removal could differ from person to person. Sometimes you'll get the surgery and you'll be fine afterwards. And sometimes, depending on how impacted your wisdom teeth are, you could be like really swollen or in pain afterwards. It differs from person to person. For me, it wasn't like painful afterwards. Because my wisdom teeth weren't posing to be a problem.
My fate and my fortune are looking good.
Also depends on where the... Yeah, exactly. I hope you feel better soon. Just be sure to take it easy. And, everything. Also, don't drink any drink from a straw. That's the #1 thing. Do not have any drinks through a straw. Because if you're already in pain, that's gonna make the pain like 10 times worse. Yeah, that's gonna make it like, way worse if you do that. Don't do that.
More ammo?
I had yesterday and today off from work because I'm not lifting heavy boxes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lift... if you're doing like physical labor on top of having like pain like that, it's not a good combination. Because when it comes to like mouth pain... or like toothaches, you can get like headaches and stuff from that. So yeah, no, I completely understand. It's good that you took some days off of work. It's good.
Oh yeah, Mama needs her. So what exactly does this turn on?
I almost missed that zombie kill.
Would it be too much to ask for this to be the way out of here?
5,
Yep.
4, 5.
I don't mean to stare, but aren't you Pam Greer?
I just use a bottle of water until my head back a bit. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's good. The reason why I say don't drink through a straw is because you can get something... usually when you get your wisdom teeth removed, they recommend you don't drink through a straw because you can experience something called dry socket, and that's probably one of the most painful feelings you'll ever feel when it comes to like toothaches. Like it's worse than a toothache. Like it's really bad from what I hear. That's only 3 I killed, but I don't care. I'm gonna continue.
And will remain in prison until my captor retires my binds. You, however, have a different path in front of you. One that will require the greatest of courage, strength, and wisdom.
Get up there. Oh, it worked.
If you are ready to begin,
7.
you must first prove you are ready. As what you must face is greater than anything you've ever witnessed. Return to me after you've experienced your enemy in combat. It is within their darkness that you will find your guiding light. Dragon.
Okay.
Rank
8.
1. The one that
I'll re-chat in just a moment, guys.
can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Oh,
Take caution. You will not obtain this item easily. With great sight must first come a great.
nice.
Return to
Hebe's Roof Disco Alley.
you require.
Nice, dude.
Namaste. You have not gained possession.
I got skaters. Man, come on.
Return once you have completed your
2.
Time to blow this hot dog stage. No fair. I want to do escape. Another.
Okay, I thought it was slow for a second.
Down, too.
RVN. Okay,
It's the Fury Orange
that
Channel,
was
baby.
probably the fastest skater round I had ever experienced. Did you guys just see that? They were literally all just there. None of them despawned. I'm like, okay. And I got the 50-50 for trail. Like, okay. That was kind of crazy, dude. Well, I was like, wow. I have no words for that. They were all just right there. I'm like, okay. That's it then. Been sleeping a lot because sometimes my headache spikes up. That's completely fair. Yeah, when you have a headache and you've like taken stuff for it, the best thing you can do is just like lay your head down. So no, I get what you mean, Timo. Whoa. Yeah, just be sure to take it easy. Continue taking it easy, man.
A locker pick. There better be something bodacious in that locker for all this.
I can't stand headaches. I'm the same way. I can't either.
love
I don't get headaches very often, but whenever I do get them, I usually narrow it down as to like how it happened. I'm like, okay, am I hydrated? Did I eat? Did I have caffeine? Of course you can get a headache from other reasons, but I usually just narrow it down to a couple of reasons. Like, okay, did I do this? Did I do this? Did I do this? And if I didn't, that probably explains why I got it in the first place. Worst thing to deal with. I would rather have headaches than stomach
You
aches.
must once again.
If I'm being completely honest, I would rather have headaches over stomach aches. I can't stand stomach aches. We're going off of like stuff like that. I hate.
I think it's
I am not a fan of stomach aches. It's like the worst feeling. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. Get down there. Oh my god. Can you move, please? Thank you. Alright. Already starting off symbols. Pretty bad. I'll read chats in a second, guys, so just need to focus. Need to focus for a bit. Two. Ugh! It's not there. Okay, I got 2. Yeah, I'll read chats in a second. I see it's moving. Give me a bit, guys. I'm gonna kind of like focus on the run for a bit.
this place ain't a total
Need to
drag
pay attention.
anymore.
Man, that sucks. I've gotten 2. That really sucks. Dude, are you kidding me? Of course it's the last area I check. Of course, because why wouldn't it be? Okay, 3. Oh my gosh. This is pretty bad. 4, 5.
Ham can't do much with this just chilling in my pocket. You dig?
Let me see where this poster is. That'll determine if I continue.
Talk, it'd have some interesting stories, I'm sure.
Where's this phone gonna be? Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! It's on a game that's not good. I get a good poster. Of course. It's why? Why? I wouldn't be. Why wouldn't it be? This game, dude, I swear. I swear. Come on. Pick it up. Thank you. What's up, Jake? How's it going, dude? No! Wait, that was R. Why didn't I shoot that? Arcade. These letters are so bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna reset this. This is a pretty... When I got B and saw that O was right there, I'm like, wait, I'm gonna go for boat, and if I get this, this is actually gonna make the run be... It's gonna make the run go from being kind of whatever to being like, okay, we're back on pace. Damn it, dude. Oh well. It was a good try. Might be resetting the round counter this weekend along with my video. Let's go, dude. Happy to hear that, man. Hopefully that happens. Hopefully that happens, man. Although I'm trying to minimize the amount... Yeah. No, I get what you mean. It's like you're only having to take stuff for your headache when you know you have to. No, I get what you mean, Timo. I had crazy headaches, but it's manageable if you want. Yeah, no. I am someone where I would rather much take I would take headaches over stomach aches any day of the week. Oh yeah, any day. Had some pretty crazy good luck. I'll be nice, man. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Let's go.
It doesn't even matter, Willard. I'm gonna dance all these suckers to the grave.
Pretty cool, man.
Boogie, sugar.
Two.
From the title, you think it's lighthearted and mellow. Don't let the name fool you. This place is full of all the undead you come to know and love.
Pulled really good last night, but that was the last night of that pattern, so we'll see how I do in the next one. That's cool. I'm happy to hear that you bowled good last night. That's always, like, it's good to know, like, you know, you felt like you did good. That's what's up, man. And hopefully in the next pattern you'll do just as good, if not better.
Which one of these cards gets us back on the dance floor?
I looked past him for a moment.
More ammo? I can dig it.
I think the worst thing was... I see, Timo. I see. Yeah, if you're... I mean, I don't know if you're someone that doesn't like needles, because if that's the case, that's probably why I can understand why you were doing that. 'Cause not everyone's a fan of needles. Some people like really freak out
My dance floor's
when it
gonna
comes
be
to
crowded
that.
if I don't board up these windows. More ammo? I can dig it.
I would take that pattern as the house shot, but I'm definitely in the minority there. I say. I see what you mean. I don't like... Oh, no, I get what you mean. Like, you were just very nervous, it seems like, Timo. Which, I mean, that's completely fair. I would probably be in the same shoes as you if I was, like... Like, I remember I was pretty nervous for my procedure. But when I had my wisdom teeth removed, I was put to sleep. Like, I wasn't awake during it. But I will say that was like the first time in my life.
Looking freaky deaky.
That was the first time in my life I had ever been like put to sleep for a procedure. I had never had that happen before up until that surgery, and yeah, experiencing that for the first time was kind of... It was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the procedure went well, but it's just the initial feeling of it where it's just like they're asking you at the table, like,
Do you know how to get out of here? Out of this film?
they're like, "Are you feeling sleepy yet?" And you're just like, "No." And they're like, "Okay." Wait a few seconds, or wait like 30 seconds, and they're like, "How about now?" No. And then I'm like, "Oh wait, wait. And then I just start like, I just start going, you know. It's just like, it's kind of trippy. For never experiencing that before, it was like, whoa, that's pretty weird. Yeah, it was pretty trippy. I'm just glad the procedure and everything went the way it was supposed to. Yes!
How do I start down this path?
If you are ready,
Alright, focus time. I got a run started.
you must first prove you are ready. As what you must face is greater than anything you've ever faced. Return to...
I'll read chats in a second once again. I just need to focus for a bit to pay attention to Rat.
It is within their darkness.
4-7.
The one that terrorizes these streets
That
can
missed.
see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Hebe's trail... Wait, Hebe's alley trail spawn?
With great sight, is first great light. Return to me when you've gained the vision you require for...
Hebe's alley trail spawn.
Namaste. Dragon, rank 1.
Okay.
You have not gained possession of that which I seek. Return once you have...
5. 5. 5, 4, 7?
Tell me there is a dance floor behind this door. The queen needs to boogie.
Dude, where's the zombie at, man?
Is this where all the cool cats hang out?
Let me just go here. Dude. Alright. It's here. If this is skaters, I'm resetting. Yeah. Sometimes I just can't end round fast, man. In situations like that, that's where I'll reset on 6 skaters. They told me to count to 10 and I was at 6 and I was gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's trippy for sure. It is a trip. But yeah, that was the only time in my life I've like been put under for something. I haven't had any like major surgery since.
New York City.
Fortunately, in my life, I've been like pretty healthy, so I haven't had. I've been pretty healthy, and I haven't broken any bones or anything like that. So, I've had like the only 2 procedures I really had like that done. I had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was 18, and then when I was 23. I got my LASIK surgery for my eyes, but I was awake for that surgery. Those are like the only 2 major surgeries I've had. But yeah. I used to be terrified of needles when I was younger, and now I don't really care. Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like, everyone's different. For me, I never understood the needle thing. Like, for me, it never bothered me. And I have tattoos, so that can tell you right there that it, like, clearly I'm not affected, or I'm not afraid of them. But yeah, needles aren't for everybody.
A few more caps to fill a few more straps.
Not like I hate of needles, but I don't like seeing them either. No, I get that. I can understand that. There is a zombie in that window. Yeah.
You ain't gonna catch me complaining.
That's why I close my eyes on most things. For me, like, I think it's just how I've been as a kid. But usually if I get like when I was a kid, or I'd had like shots for something, or I've had to get blood work done, usually I'll just like tell the person to just give me a heads up when they're about to do it, and then I kind of just I just look away. But I haven't like passed out or anything from stuff like that, but I just tell them to give me a heads up when they're about to do it. Like, I don't want them to just, like, do it immediately, you know? Like, without my warning, because I'm gonna be, like, jumpy. So, I just say, like, give me a heads up when you're, like, about to do it. So, I'm aware. Because I don't want, like, someone to do that, and then I just, like, move, you know? Like, give me a heads up. 4.
Young grasshopper. Whoever you think I am is not who I am in this life. In this place,
yeah, it's not for everybody.
More than yourself to survive. We walk the same journey, yet we have differing paths. If it's answers you seek, I can only show you.
Dude,
the path.
come on.
You must take your steps. What is it that you desire most?
3 surgeries? Okay.
I just... Now that my tongue is back in my mouth and my brain is out of
Alright.
Can you please tell me
Good start to this run. Let's see where we go.
Our journeys may seek similar results.
Yeah, fortunately for me, I hope it doesn't, yeah, I've been pretty healthy my whole life. I'm very fortunate for that, so I'm hoping it stays that way.
Therefore, the path that leads you to freedom will not be present for myself. For you, it is only from within that
No!
you find a way out.
I'll read that in a second, Butters.
Guide you to what you seek.
So, where do I find this path and how do I walk?
Remember when I was 10, I was throwing a huge fit about getting shots. Then when I was around 15, I had to... Yeah, I mean, Yeah, it's like things you experience as a kid, and then you get older, and then you're like, why was I freaking out about this? I was someone that, like, when I was first going to the dentist when I was, like, really young, I hated going to the dentist. But as I got older, I just kind of learned to get used to going to the dentist or the orthodontist. But I say both because I had braces when I was a kid, or when I was 13, I had braces. So I had work done on my teeth like a lot. Like going to the dentist, and then I had my braces. So for me, I kind of just got used to it. I'm just like, this is nothing. But when I was like really small, I used to hate it. But now I eventually just got to a point where I got used to it. Yeah, it's like things you experience as a kid, and you're just like, why did this freak me out when it did, you know? Nah, I get what you mean, Butters. Update on not receiving. Yeah, like I was telling you, Timo. I'm sorry for you, man, and I'm sorry that you experienced that. But like I was telling you, you know, clearly with that person, you know, they're going through something in life where they just don't have, like, you'll never know the answer, you know? Like I said, it could be one of two things. They're either just not really being considerate of your time, or like they do care for you, but they're just stuff going on in their personal life where they don't have enough time to fit you in to their life, you know? You'll never know. But again, like I said, if you don't want to be the person to kind of just wait around and expect something, then just move on. I totally understand you, man. Like I was saying, like a week ago when I was telling you this, it's either one of the two things. Of course, it might hurt and sting that you don't have the definite answer, especially because you didn't get a response. But it's clearly you want to just move on, so you don't have to stress yourself out worrying about something like that, or worrying about the reason, you know.
Greetings, young grasshoppers. Whoever you think I am is not who I am.
Yeah. Especially like if you haven't known this person for a very long time, I just want it. Again, it's either they're not being considerate of your time, or there's just a lot going on in their life at this point in time where they don't have enough time to fit you into their life. And that, there's nothing you could really do about that. You just it's up to you at the end of the day on how you want to take that. Like if you want to be okay with that, or you want to move on.
Though our journeys may seem similar resolves, it is our paths that remain at odds. I am binded to this world in a way that you are not, young one.
Damn it.
Therefore,
ugh. Well, that was weird. I was like still doing that. I think that was the round.
It is only from within that you can find the way out. And it is the strength that will guide you.
It was.
To what you seek.
I'll try one more time.
Where do I find this path?
Because this is 7 skaters.
How do I walk?
Oh my gosh. Damn, I need some water. Hold up. Okay. It was a good first relationship, but it's obvious. Yeah. Again, if they're not going to value your time, then if they're not going to be considerate and value your time, you know, you might be better off spending your time elsewhere. But again, it could be the other reason, but, you know, is what it is, you know? Have you tried whether ending the complete round during rats is possible, where you would start rats immediately without evading? I don't know if you read this earlier. I don't remember you sending a message like that earlier, Menno. Not that I remember. I don't remember you saying that earlier. But to answer your question, I have not. That is a good idea, though. I feel like I could try that.
The chicks? And I'm not talking about these undead.
Because it would save. It would save like some seconds. It was like an hour ago. Yeah, if you did send it, I don't remember.
You know, AJ, this role was written. Dashing good looks, style despair, and of course, pounds of flesh and gallons of blood. We're in for one hell of a night tonight, my boy.
I remember the last thing you were talking about were the symbols. About, like, you mentioned something about how, like, the overall... Yeah, the last message I could have sworn you said was, a lot of the community just assumed that you had to be close to the symbols to view them. But obviously that's not correct. That was the last thing I remember you saying. You said anything else after that, I don't see it. It's, the chat hasn't been moving too much, so I'm like, I could actually just see the history. You can make the rat split even faster that way. No, you're right, you can, because you would instantly be starting rats instead of just trying to get through a few zombies left in the round and then starting it. No, you're absolutely right. You could technically do rat faster that way. In the event you don't get skaters on 5.
Now those windows ain't gonna keep themselves boarded.
I need to get back on calculator.
Ammo
Protein
goes
powder and
long
shaker
way.
arrived today, so that's good. Nice, I'm happy to hear that, Timo. Gonna go to the gym again when everything is healed. That's good. It's a good idea for sure. Going to the gym could definitely take your mind off of things for... It's good. It's like, I find the gym very therapeutic. It's also just really healthy to go, you know? That's good.
Hey, keep the clips coming. And that's what she said. Lady luck.
If I don't get skaters on 5, I'll try it this run.
I'm turning them on. It's what I do.
And of course I get them.
Hello, good looking.
Oh,
Is anyone else still alive in this place?
they were okay. Of course we get them on 5.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
5-7.
What is it that you desire most?
Yeah, like I said, I just want to get out of this place. Back to that damn theater would be a nice start, that's for sure.
The path you seek is within your reach, but the journey there will be treacherous. Far worse than anything you've seen. Look within yourself.
Gonna go hit the store real quick and buy some milk for the shakes of BRB. Sounds good, Timo. Sounds good, man. I will still be streaming for a bit longer, so you're all good, man.
Go about getting on this path you're getting.
If you are ready to begin, you must first prove
Yes.
that you are prepared.
Sorry, this is a good start. I'm gonna focus for a moment. That's a really good start.
And encourage your
I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that, Butters. Hope you feel better soon, man.
once you have tested your mind.
Okay, you're going this way this time. Okay.
It is within the darkness that you will find the light
2?
to lead you to what
8572? Alright.
The one that terrorizes these streets can see what others cannot.
Oh my god. Reel back.
To
Reel
defeat
back.
it, you must
Aww.
possess
That's too bad.
that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Okay, Hebe's roof.
Take
Alley.
caution. You will not obtain this item easily. Great sights must first come a great fight. Return to me when you've gained the vision you require for freedom.
4?
Tide, rank 1.
Yes, that's actually... let me go this way. PB's roof, alley, trail, spawn. Okay, that's going to be either Deadeye or our... Deadeye or Disco. It's gonna be Disco. That wasn't too bad of a rap. Nice, dude.
That felt. Style doesn't matter. How you use it.
Got 275 bench press 4 weeks ago, and now my... I'm sorry to get... Sorry. Well, just be sure to heal and everything, Butters, and then once you're healed, you'll be back to the gym in no time, I'm sure.
A little more burnt out than most of my.
Sorry to hear that, it sucks. Okay.
Pretty much Boogie left with the Big Apple tonight. Can I buy you a drink? Boxers can lead to two things. A really
right.
big score or something we don't want to find.
Film reel is right there. All right. I got all my numbers too. This is really good. All these annoying little injuries are not helping. Yeah. I think the number one thing, though, Butters, is remember to give yourself some grace. Like, the injuries and everything you're getting, that can't be helped. It is what it is, you know? So it's good to just not, like, be too hard on yourself. You gotta give yourself some kind of grace. I think it's in the window, but because these zombies are here... Get out of my... Please, dude. Don't do this. Not now. One. I'm like, I saw it up there. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I saw it there, but I'm like, I couldn't shoot it because I had those zombies next to me. Okay, I got 2, though. I got 2. Nice. Ah! Oh, that's awesome, dude. I need to get the film reel down here anyway. And it's spawn. Awesome, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Where, dude? God damn it. I have a feeling I know where it is. Yep. 3. I can continue still. It's 3. All that time wasted. It's really annoying, dude. Four. gosh. Yeah, that's really... I lost all that time because I did not say. That could have been good. Man, that's really, really, really dumb. That's all. That's 100% my fault. Still, it's stupid. Oh, yeah, but yeah, Butters, you gotta remember, again, just give yourself some grace. The injuries and everything you can't help.
New York City. Now, this a place
And I'm guessing Menno meant to say, like, take the injuries, like, seriously. That's what I'm assuming that's what he meant. Just so you're, like, not pushing yourself more, because you have the injuries. I'm guessing that's what Menno meant with that message.
Andre, welcome back to the mean streets of New York City. Names might be familiar, but this is no ordinary. This one runs to the core, filled with things that want to eat you alive.
That last run was like, damn, dude. I got window as my first symbol, but I'm like, I couldn't shoot it because I had all those zombies in dojo with me. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. It's like, I know it's there, but I can't shoot it yet. And then I got speaker followed right after. Stupid.
Oh, this ain't no card game. I'm playing with you.
Gas grenades.
A few more caps to fill a few more
My way of
tracks.
dealing with them is just taking ibuprofen and adding on to it. Yeah, and I feel like if the ibuprofen is only like making the pain go away, but you gotta remember that they're still there. The worst thing you can do is just like keep piling on, like keep going about your goals while like you're in pain. And in serious pain as well, because you could really, like, mess yourself up. And I don't think you would want that for yourself, and I think anybody here that's talking about this with you wouldn't want that for you, you know? C4! Let's go.
Leaving those windows open is just asking for some
I'm only got 2 windows. Oh, nice. Never mind. Sorry. Ah, damn it. I did not mean to throw it up there. Did not mean to throw it up there, man. Oh, and I didn't... Okay, you know what? That's fine. My muscle memory is really kicking in. Okay, dude. That's fine. Dude, please. Can't believe that. 2. Rest is the most important part, but yeah, I neglect it the most. Butters, take care of yourself, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I can't tell you how to live your life, man. You do you, but at the end of the day, just remember to take care of yourself. Because you only got one body and you only got one life to live. Make sure you keep it in the best condition you can for the time you got, you know? So, just a...
Must take the first steps.
Probably the
What is it that you desire?
best bit of advice I can give. Like, just take care of yourself. Remember to do that.
Now that my tongue is back in my mouth and my brain is out of my ass, can you please tell me how to get the hell out of this movie?
Though our journeys may seek similar results, it is our
Oh my...
paths that lead
This game, man. This game.
I am
7.
guided to this world
What is this
in a
game,
way
man?
that you are not, young. Therefore,
Okay.
the path that leads you to freedom will not be
Going to
present.
spawn this time, I see.
For you,
Alright.
it is only from within that you can find the way out.
Okay.
And it is the strength that will guide you to what you seek.
So, when
EV's
do I
alley
find this
spawn.
path
If your heart is truly ready to begin, you must first prove you are ready. As what lies ahead on this journey is greater than any challenge you have ever
Dude, what? Okay.
Return to me once you've gained the experience of your enemy in combat. It is within their darkness.
8?
You will find the light. The one that terrorizes these streets.
Okay, Heavy's Alley spawn.
To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen.
Heavy's Alley spawn RVN.
Take caution. You will not obtain this item easily.
It's either disco or trail.
Great sight must first come a great.
It's disco.
Return to me when you gain the vision you require for freedom. Namaste.
Okay, this is gonna be trail or Deadeye.
Type rank 1.
This is kind of scary, I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of zombies over here. That's Deadeye. One more hit, I'm red screen. Okay. Did I have 2? I did. Okay.
It's not your soul that I see. Actually, yes it is.
I think that counted. That's actually very helpful. I just got that. Also, welcome back, Hayden. Did I turn that on? I did. Welcome back, dude. Okay, I was like trying to be careful right there because I had bio spikes.
Time to paint the town red. Man, this place is looking like the big rotten apple right about now. Leave that lock.
Traffic was a bit of a nightmare, but I got some beers on the way back, so it was worth it. Nice. Well, hope you enjoy your beer later on, dude. Nice. And yeah, traffic sucks. Traffic sucks. Nothing you can do about it, though. You just gotta endure it.
You must once again face your enemy and bring his demise closer to reality. It is the knowledge he possesses.
That gets me one step closer to my little Shaolin.
You can't see me, sucker. Your enemy will
Seriously though, without that eye, he really can't
expect
see.
the unexpected and embrace what you've learned to make your enemy.
Dude.
Return to
Oh, this game, man. I swear. This game.
Namaste.
1. Gotta remember I have C4, so if I get cop car, I need to shoot it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got 1. Got back a disco sign. Nice! Okay, nice. I actually got that one. That's good. That trip was all for nothing. Or it wasn't for nothing. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. Got 2. I'm gonna shoot that again. Okay, I got 3. Ay, ay, ay. Only gotten 3. 4. Yeah, it's over. Man, it sucks. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks, man. Alright. Actually, before I do another run, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm going to BRB just real fast, and when I get back, I'll do more runs for a little bit longer. So, I will be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. All right.
Fuck, yeah! The real Poindexter is alive and kicking! Let's rock this fucking
Thank you,
place.
Hayden. Five.
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I'd never believe it. And I almost cast you as the... Oh, and feisty too. You'd better save some of that energy for your
Since watching that new Halo remake reveal, my YouTube feed is nothing but videos on it. Yeah, that's kind of how YouTube works. You watch one video and then your algorithm is gonna be just filled with videos related to it or on the topic of it. Kind of how YouTube works. Like, I already want it, rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Well, luckily, it's the remake does not, like, it's not that long of a wait until the remake comes out. It comes out July 26th, which is, if you really think about it, that is not that long. That is not that much time. So it'll be here before you know it.
Ooh, I can hear the sizzle of the bullets filling up these walking corpses now. Morbid? Yes. Fun? You bet your ass it is.
That's why I haven't watched anything about RE9. I say.
Security system, wooden board.
Yeah, because the moment you do, your page is gonna be filled with RE9 stuff. No, I get what you mean. I mean, it's for the best. You don't want to spoil yourself, because obviously, from the sound of it, you're gonna be playing it at some point. So it's good that you don't.
The sizzle of the bullets filling up these walking corpses now. Morbid? Yeah. Fun? You bet your fucking ass it is. A light show.
He was in the window. I didn't see him.
Kind of riot act I was looking for. Not the kind of cleanup job I was looking for.
8.
Yes, I was really hoping that you'd be here.
Started doing Master Chief Collection Legendary while I wait. Just finished CE. Nice. Pretty cool, man. I hope you enjoy the rest of the playthroughs on Legendary while you wait.
And take everyone that's trapped here with me.
2.
Can only be found within yourself. Though our journey seeks similar results, it is the paths that will lead us there that differ so greatly. Before you lies a journey that will require the...
I was thinking of doing that too, but honestly, I could wait. Like, it's the end of July. We're already, like, we're about to be halfway through June next week. Like,
how do I find this?
It's gonna fly by.
If your mind is ready to begin, you must first prove you are worthy, as the path that lies in front of
Damn it.
you will be far more dangerous than anything you have. Return to me once you have gained the wisdom of your enemy.
I got one more try.
It is through their darkness that you must walk before you may find the light you seek. Tight?
Oh, nice. Damn it, it was right when that song started.
The one that terrorizes these streets.
I don't hear that song too often, and I forget sometimes that it's in rave.
You must possess that which will allow you to see.
Okay, this is a really good start. I got Spawn.
Take caution. You will not obtain this item easily.
Okay.
With great skill, explosive great flight. Return to me when you gain the vision you require for
7.
Namaste.
7-4. Heavy's respawn. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are gonna be annoying enemies to deal with. Usually always are.
It is rotten to the core.
Hebe's roof spawn trail. Yeah, they're one-shot kill on Legendary. It's kind of insane. Deadeye. Hebe's roof spawn trail Deadeye. It's gonna be between RVN, Disco, and Alley for last. This is RVN. This will be really good. I thought it was for a moment. Okay, let me get this open then.
This place looks like someone took a big fat dump on it.
This is gonna be kind of a slow rat. You know, I'm just gonna go for Alley and hope for the best. I'm gonna just go for a guess here, because I don't want to wait. Nice.
The real question? How in the hell do I do that again?
For how late this rat is, I'm like, I should probably just guess here. And that's good, because I have the portal open, which means I could save escape route.
All right. This goes to a locker, but knowing these films, it's probably some sort of a part-to-a-time continuum device. Color me surprised. It was actually just a key to a locker. Go figure.
Okay.
Tells me we're about to paint the town red. Excessive force. Perfect. Well, I got more to flash than the card, but we'll start with the cards for now. I can't appreciate his lack of sentiment towards the system if
You must once again face your enemy.
All right.
And bring his demise closer to reality.
The Black Cat was right.
It is the knowledge.
Let's go see what else she's got for me.
Anybody
lose an eye?
Beware, young
I've got a spare if you need one.
Your enemy will adapt. Expect the unexpected. And embrace what you've learned to make your enemy proud.
Dude,
Return to
this is insane.
gain the wisdom
Oh my.
for freedom.
Like, really? One. I got one. Dude, get out of my way. I gotta scan again. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Two. Yeah, that's just a dead game. Jeez, man. Insane. We're not going to rave. I mean to choose that. Are you going to watch the soccer match later today? I believe it's the States are playing. If I have free time later, yeah, I'll probably have it on. It depends. I don't know my availability for the rest of the day. I don't know if I'm gonna stay home or if I'm gonna go out later. I'm not sure yet.
2 out of 3 ain't bad though.
Two. not heard this song in a minute, dude.
Andre, welcome back to the Things might look familiar, but this is no. This one's rotten to the core. Filled with things that want to eat you. Alive!
Just reminded me too that I forgot that there's music that plays during the rave boss fight. If you have the music playlist volume turned on, like there's music that plays in the boss fight, and I forgot about that.
A few more caps to fill a few more straps.
Yeah, this isn't my favorite Prodigy song, but it is a good one. I think my favorite song out of the ones he's made is probably, it's between Breathe and Out of Space.
Y'all know how the ghetto is. Leaving those windows open, it's just asking for some uninvited dead heat. You ain't gonna catch me complaining about some free hot legs unless you find my way. Get in.
Yeah, Breathe is a good one. I like the way that it starts too.
Like the big rotten apple right about now.
4.
Are you wait, what?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Young grasshopper. Whoever you think I am.
I think Out of Space is on the same album as this song.
In this place, you must become more like yourselves to survive.
5.
We walk the same journey, yet we have different paths. If it's answers you seek, I can only show you the path. You must take the first steps. What is it that you desire most?
Firestarter is another good one too.
Now that my tongue is back in my mouth, my brain is out of my ass.
I think that's the, like when I think of like
Though our journeys may seek similar
Prodigy songs, I definitely hear that one mentioned a lot.
that remain at odds. I am binded to this world in a way that
And I won't spoil anything, but I will say it does play in like the credit sequence of one of the Reacher episodes. I won't say which one, but it does appear, which is pretty cool. Okay, good start. EB's roof spawn.
So, where do I find this path and how do I walk it?
What?
If your heart is truly ready to begin,
0.
you must first prove you are ready. As what lies ahead on this journey is greater than any challenge you have ever faced. Return to me once you've gained
0-8.
experience of the enemy in combat. It is within their darkness that you will find the light for your path.
Firestarter, I think, is their most popular song here in the UK. Oh, really? Is it? That's actually pretty cool.
Can see what others cannot.
It's pretty cool that it does.
To defeat him, you must possess that which
Yeah,
will allow you to see.
I hear that song mentioned the most out of like
Take caution.
the songs, out of like the songs they produced. Okay, Hebe's roof
Must first come
spawn RVN.
return to me when you gain your vision.
What? Oh, stop it.
Namaste. Tiger.
Hebe's roof spawn RVN. It's gonna be Disco or Alley for 5.
Always use shortcut, you dig?
And that's going to be either Trail. That's either Trail or Deadeye for last. Still on the radio all the time when I was a kid. That was all the way like 7, 8 years after it released. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty popular then for you. The song is pretty old. Like it came out in, I believe it came out in the 90s. So it's been around for a good while. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Prodigy like is from England. I'm pretty sure they were. But that would make sense if it was popular in the UK. Yeah, 96. Yeah, it's an old song. The Osa. Nice. Oh, you cannot do that with this gun. I forgot. This gun has a really like doesn't have the fastest reload for an AR, even with quickies. Film reel's there. I did see it. Okay.
Man, I hope there's some good shit on the other side of this.
All right.
You must once again face your enemy and bring his demise closer to reality. It is the knowledge of
this woman got a brother on that next level status. You feel me?
Damn it.
Your enemy will adapt. Expect the unexpected and embrace what you've learned to make your enemy.
Holy, okay, how many games have I had, like, pretty recently where I haven't gotten starting side? Like, come on, dude. Ridiculous. One. Dude. Get up. 2. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Got 2. You check water tower again. Yeah, no, it ain't there. Dude, this is crazy. So, like, I had trail, or no, I had bang bangs a second. Wow, this is, of course, when I go around the, oh my gosh. Well, now I got 3. Four.
I gotta get back to that sexy Shaolin Mama Jam.
Yeah, it's dead. Sucks, man. Feel like a lot of artists from their genre and similar ones are from here, from all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know of any others from their genre. Also, what is going on, Blade Lamau? How's it going? How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Welcome. Also, welcome back, Prodigy. Thanks for tuning in. Goldie is another one I listen to often. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean, Hayden. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Blade. My name is Zay. I do a lot of COD Zombie Easter egg speedruns on my channel. Also, I'm open to high rounds as well. For me, it just depends on the game and the map. And yeah, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. Welcome to the stream. Also stream some games that are even that aren't related to COD Zombies. Any good runs? No. I don't think I've had a single game today even make it past I haven't had a single game make it to circles today. All my games have either died to rat or symbols. And I had a game earlier that did go to word, but I wasn't on the best pace, so I just reset.
We'll start with the cards for now.
Yeah, no. The runs today haven't been good. And yeah, I've been speedrunning this map for quite some time, Blade. I started streaming in October of 2020, and I picked up Easter egg speedruns on this game in January of 2021, and have been doing them ever since. Been doing them for quite some time, and I just do them for the enjoyment of doing them. Going for record or anything is not really my end goal. My mentality is kind of like, if I get record, cool, but I just do this to just do it.
Filling up these walking corpses now. Morbid?
But yeah.
Yes. Fun? You bet.
Yeah, it is what it is, Prodigy. That's when I started speedrunning too. Started with SOE and started playing other games. Zombies are just too much RNG for my taste. It can be, yeah. SOE is one of those speedruns for sure. Shaolin Shuffle is a very RNG heavy speedrun. There's a lot that's not in your control. Very little that you can do to minimize the time. I don't think that zombie died. There we go. Yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. And I've loved every single bit of it, though.
This is the big
8.
Apple. It is rotten to. Yes, I was really hoping that you'd be here.
Greetings.
Or 8.
It is
Bracing yourself is better for sanity. Oh, absolutely. No, I completely agree with that, Blade. In my earlier years, I used to be like a bit more, my mentality with speedrunning was a bit different in my earlier years. Because when I started to see that I was getting pretty decent at some of the speedruns in this game at the point in time, my mentality kind of changed, and I was trying to push myself. Also because I just didn't want to let down my community, because my community wanted to see, like, me, you know, try to get the best times on some of the maps, you know. But with time, I just kind of burnt myself out from having that mentality, and probably for like a year now, like a year and a half, almost 2 years, my mentality with speedrunning IW zombies, or speedrunning in general, has completely changed. Started to make me miss some of the more important things about being a streamer, and like why I got into it in the first place. So I stopped going for record. I start trying to push myself to go for record, or try to like be the best at what I'm doing. So or be very good at what I'm doing, and I just started going for personal improvements. And right now my mentality is more so just like, well, I've been speedrunning this game for a very long time, and I think my time is pretty decent, and given the amount of time and effort I put into this run, I have what it takes to get record. Not that it's my goal, but I could get it if I want to, and it could happen, but I'm not expecting it to. And I'm very understanding of that, or very content with that feeling, you know? In the first video, you said Tiger is your favorite Chi. Is that still true? I mean, I like Tiger for the sake that you melee faster. And Tiger is really good if you get 5 skaters, because you could kill the skaters effectively without them, like, dying in front of you. Because the melee is so quick, you can just take care of both of them pretty fast. But as far as that holds true to this day, I use both Dragon and Tiger. I use Dragon if I don't get 5 skaters. I use Tiger if I get 5 skaters. So I use both. I don't really think Tiger is just my sole favorite anymore. I use both Dragon and Tiger. That video is pretty dated, Prodigy, so I made that video a long time ago, so some of the way I think about certain things is a bit different. Because anybody that's watched my runs now knows that I don't solely use Tiger anymore.
This role was written.
A lot of variables to race against for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, trying to just go for personal improvements over just trying to go for record. It's been better for me, and it's been one of the best changes I made as a speedrunner, streamer, and content creator. Of course, like, I made a video talking about it in, like, January of last year, and the video was met with, like, it was met with mixed reviews. There's people that were understanding of me and the change that I was going to be doing, and then there was people that were indifferent or thought there was some ulterior reason or ulterior motive for, like, why I made that choice. But you know, I have no reason to lie to you guys, and I have no reason to, like, not speak my mind. Like, that's just the way I feel, and whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you, you know? But yeah, I got met with some mixed reviews on that video, but I am very appreciative for the people that, like, understood me and just, you know, overall just want to see me grow and want to see me enjoying myself, you know what I'm saying? So
might as well board up some windows.
I felt like it was a video that, like, I don't regret it. Like, the time I felt a certain way after making it, but I'm glad that I did. If anything, you could even argue it helped weed out the viewers that, you know, that don't support me or don't want the worst for me, you know. So I'm kind of like, I don't regret anything making it. It's just I just want to be real with you guys and tell you.
Ammo goes a long way around here. When you play your cards right, Lady Luck's arms wide open.
7.
Well, hello, good looking.
Yeah, see, I'll pick up Tiger here. Just, you see how fast I'm hitting? You can't do that with any of the other fighting styles.
Greetings, young grasshopper.
It's only with Tiger you can do this. It makes it really nice in cases like that where you can get all the kills without worrying about gaps.
Back to that damn theater would be a
Too.
nice start, that's for sure.
The path you
It's really, really nice.
reach, but the journey there will be treacherous. Far worse than anything you've seen.
Brigadier wasn't your sole favorite anymore. You use Dragon like quite a bit. Yeah, it's only if I don't get skaters on 5, I'll always pick up Dragon. And I pick it up because for some reason with Dragon, the hitbox for your melee attacks are a bit more out in front of you. So you can melee zombies at a distance without lunging into them. It's good because sometimes a zombie might just drop a nuke or drop a power-up you don't want. And yeah, it avoids the auto lunge. So that's why I pick it up. It's solely for that reason. If Tiger didn't have that issue, I would always use Tiger. Just because it's got the ridiculously fast melee. Didn't you also use snake sometimes? No. I've only used dragon, and I've used tiger. I think in like my early days, I actually used to use crane, and at the time, yeah, I think I did use crane in like the very early days of me speedrunning this map. I used crane. But after I learned about the tiger thing, I was like, yeah, no, tiger all the way. And then once I learned about the dragon thing, I'm like, okay, well, now I'm gonna interchange between tiger and dragon.
Full of all the undead you come to know and love, with an unhealthy dose of rat.
Didn't know about the faster melee. I always defaulted to dragon because dragons are cool. Dragons are pretty cool. You are right about that. But yeah, that's the reason why I always chose tiger. It's just for some reason the melee window is just, it's like there's no cooldown. Like you could just kind of mash and you get that absurdly fast melee. You can't do that with any of the other chiefs.
My fortune are looking good. Real good, baby.
Needs her clips filled up. Boarding up the windows could slow these suckers down. Ya dig?
Hopefully I'm still fast on the kills here. I'm gonna focus for a moment. Someone was messaging me. Okay, still good.
This place is ready to dance
Two?
the night away now.
I don't mean to stare, but aren't you?
Oh, I am stupid. Well,
I was.
I guess I'm using tiger this game. I didn't mean to do that. I think my attention's not all on the game because someone's texting me and then I'm trying to like play the game at the same time.
Some can only come from within. What is
Do you remember the camo you used in that video? It was like red and blue and animated. Oh, that's a director's cut camo, Prodigy. That's the camo you get for defeating Mephistopheles after you complete Beast from Beyond's Easter egg.
This film is merely an interpretation of another reality. Within it, there are means which you can utilize to escape, but few have been successful.
Oh wait, I just realized something. Yeah, never mind. I can't do this. Never mind. It's like, wait, I can't do the... Can't play how I normally play. Okay. Oh my god. What am I doing, dude? What is going on right now? I cannot, like, play the game. Oh, man. I did not mean to go into Spaceland. Alright. Yeah, the camo you're talking about is this camo. I'll just use this gun, for example. It's this camo. You get this for defeating Mephistopheles. Yeah, no, Disco Fever is like orange, blue, white, and yellow. It's another animated camo, but it's not that one.
Starting in the subway, huh? Ain't none of you jive turkeys getting my wallet.
Yeah, it's a pretty good camo. It's pretty good. Two. Wish the pack camos didn't overwrite like the newer CODs. Love having decut on all my guns. Yeah. It is a bit unfortunate that in this game, yeah, if you pack a punch, it gets rid of the camo that your guns have. But yeah, I like how in the newer games, I think that's in the newer games, you could, whatever camo you choose for your gun, it will stay on your gun afterwards too. I think that's how it is in the newer games. It's a pretty cool change. Can I see Disco Fever after this game? Yeah.
You ain't gonna catch me complaining about
And not play this game right now, apparently.
Unless it's flying my way. You dig?
Yeah, it's BO4 onwards. I was like, I'm pretty sure in BO4 it's a thing. Yeah, and for the little time that I did play BO6, I was like, I'm pretty sure it was in BO6. It's pretty cool.
Y'all know how the ghetto is. Leaving those windows open, it's just asking for someone to fight the dead heat.
By the way, thank you guys for tuning into the stream today, once again. Don't know if I've said that this stream, but to anybody that's tuned in and is enjoying the stream or watching, be it you're chatting or lurking, thank you guys for watching the stream today. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you. What? Please. Dude, what's going on?
That's the action we need around this joint. And I thought the Bronx looked like shit in the 70s.
4.
Are you holy?
Okay, let's not mess this up this time. See, was that so hard? I don't think it was that hard. I don't think it was that hard to just remember that.
You think I am is not who I am in this life. In this place, you must become more than yourself to survive. We walk the same journey, yet we have differing paths. If it's answers you seek, I can only show you the path.
Just don't want to get a drop.
Must take the first steps. What is it that you desire most?
I'm sorry, I just...
Okay.
Now that my tongue is back in my mouth and my brain is out of my ass, can you please tell me how to get the hell out of this room?
Though our journeys seek similar results, it is our paths that remain at odds. I am binded to this world in a way that you are not,
Damn it.
young one. Therefore, the path that leads you to freedom will not be present for myself. For you, it is only from within that you can find a way out.
And nope. Nope. With the addition of the curse camos in BO7, find myself using them more as they feel rewarding to have, despite having the master camos done. I don't know. Okay. I was like, getting the mastery camos is kind of like, you got to put effort into that. And then effort into the curse camos. But, you know, it just sounds like you like one camo over the other at the end of the day, Hayden. Which is cool. Yeah, it's been a good stream. It's been a good Friday stream, for sure. Oh, man. Some more water.
Man, these job turkeys left me to clean up the city by myself. Well, if I'm gonna be on my own, I'm about to show these.
I think someone was saying earlier in the stream too, or asking me if I knew about someone what in the community was like cheating or something like that. There was like a conversation earlier, and part of me was just like, I couldn't care less. I'm just doing my thing. Like I think I've said that. I think I even said in my last stream. I just don't watch a whole lot of streamers this day. Again, the amount of streamers I watch is like it's can count on one hand. It's less than 4, so it's I don't be watching streams like that. I just do my streams and go about my days pretty much.
A few more caps to fill a few more straps.
This, yeah, just stuff in the community I just do not care about. It's like yeah. I generally used to think if like not talking about certain things in my stream would make me boring, but I was like, no, it's better to not talk about like certain things in my chat or whenever I stream. It's just more comfortable.
We're gonna be getting a lot more than a cool breeze flowing through those windows if we don't keep them on.
Zombie high rounds and speedruns too just have a lot of drama for no reason. It's real, yeah. It's overall really silly. It is really silly. Yeah, because I think I was asked earlier that they're like basically. I wasn't said who it was, but apparently there is someone in the IW community that cheated or something like that. If I knew about it, I'm like, no, I have no idea. I have no idea, and I honestly don't care. Just trying to hang out with my community, do some Shaolin runs, and chill. It is Friday. Oh, I got skaters. I got insta-kill too. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, nice. That was on me. 7.
In this place you must become more than yourself to survive. We walk the same journey, yet we have different paths. If it's answers you seek, I can
Yeah,
only show
you're right.
you
It is
the
Prodigy.
path. You must take the first steps. What is it that you desire most?
I'm sorry, I just. My tongue is back in my mouth and my brain is
It's a lot easier to just stay in. It's a lot more comfortable and a lot more nice for me to just stay in my own lane and do my own thing. Lets me focus on my streams, my community, and the things that I deem are very important to me. So that's very nice.
For you, it is only from within that
Okay.
you can find the
Nice.
will, and it is the strength that will guide you to what you seek.
4?
So, where do I find this path and how do I walk?
If your heart is
Oh my.
to begin, you must
Okay.
first
BB's alley roof. No, dude. Well, I have a second G. That's fine. That's fine. I'm acting like it. It's fine.
return to
BB's alley roof.
once you gain the experience of your enemy in combat. It is within their darkness that you will find the
I'm
light
gonna redo this.
for your path.
That could be a good guesstimate, Prodigy.
The one that terrorizes the streets can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to
BB's alley roof.
see unseen.
Gonna be disco or trail.
You will
It's
not
trail.
find this item easily. Great strength was first from great.
Give me just one moment.
When you gain the vision you require for freedom.
8. Dude, come on it. EB's Alley Roo Trail. And was trying to hold F and then immediately throw the shuriken afterwards, but I did it too quick. This is dead eye guaranteed. There's no reason to surround yourself in any zombies drama. I've seen most of it. It's pointless. Yeah. It is very pointless. Damn. And I mean, I could speak from experience that yeah, it's not fun. I mean, not to get into it really, but all because of a decision I made toward the end of 2025 about removing certain people from my community. I've gotten backlash for it, and I'm just like, it is what it is.
What the hell is this gonna help me fight?
You know? So like, my thing is, if you're in my space and in my community, respect my rules, and if you don't, you're gone, you know? But some people just don't want to. Some people didn't want to. So I'm like, okay, well, you'll be gone, and I will never have to associate or talk to you ever again. End of story. So yeah, no, it's pointless. And it's even more pointless that people want to drag it out for 6 months after it happened. Like, okay.
You must once again face your enemy and bring his demise closer to reality.
Okay, please, give me at least one on this side. I've had too many games. Too many games that have not had one on this side.
And embrace what you've learned to succumb.
I'm not so lucky. I just can't. Dude, oh my god. It just does it. I can't do it. It's not. I'm not him. Oh, nice. I got a 1 in 12, potential 13 as well. That evade sent me nowhere. I'm just gonna go into the next game. 2 times, by the way. 2 times today. 2 times. Life tends to be much more peaceful when you tune out stuff like that out. I couldn't agree more with that, Hayden. Absolutely. I don't even think they're hard rules to follow either. You're just here to game and have a good time, and that's what your rules enforce. Exactly. Like, yeah, bang bang spawn. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Prodigy. Like, my thing is just, you know, I'm like, if you're just gonna be in my if you're just gonna be in my space, you just have to, you know, just as long as you respect my rules, then there's nothing, then there's no discussion to be had, you know? If you respect the rules and you're respectful to others in my community, then there's nothing to talk about. That end of story, you know? That's good. Like, that's all I ask for, but it's the moment you're not, and I find out about it, you're just gone. Or depending on the severity of it, you're just gone, you know? So, no, in my head, Prodigy, I'm with you, where it's like, it's not hard rules to follow, but apparently to some people it can be, so, you know, it is what it is. I mean, like, okay, my rules are pretty point blank and clear. If you're not gonna follow them, then you won't be in my space.
Playing these kind of games. her and I are gonna be going on a date.
Give me 1 second, Hayden.
Hey, keep the clips coming! And that's what she said. Not that it ever works, but maybe the Windows ported?
It's like my old friend group. Old friend group I used to play COD with. There's always something going on. Just dropped everybody, moved on. Rather play on my own than deal with that kind of behavior. No, exactly. And it's good that you realize that, Hayden, because like I've been in a case like that too, where I was friends with people that, you know, weren't really making the best choices in life, and I'm a firm believer of the saying, like, well, if you're, and this is not to like, I don't care for these people really no more. I'm not friends with them no more, but it's one of those cases where it's like the saying where, you know, if you're friends with 3 losers, eventually you're going to be the 4th. You know, or if you're friends with 3 troublemakers, eventually you'll become the 4th. So it's just important to surround yourself by people that are going to make good choices in life and, you know, are going to be supportive of you. What's up, Big Rod? How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? I get what you mean, Hayden, because I've been in that situation too. It's been like many years since that's happened, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, these are friends I like grew up with and spent a lot of my childhood with, but eventually it just, they were going down a road I didn't really want to go down, and I just left. There's more to it, but I'm not going to get into specifics for privacy reasons, but this is like the gist of it.
The one that terrorizes these streets can see what others cannot. To defeat him.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm doing pretty good, Big Rod. Just been chilling the last couple hours. Last 4 hours just doing challenge shuffle runs. It's chilling, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Having someone shouting in VC every other second because of lag or ping or whatever skill issue they can't admit got old. It's just pixels on the screen. It's not that deep. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. But yeah, no, I completely get what you mean, Hayden. This is just a scenario where, again, with the situation that I had said not that long ago, again, it was just yeah, it was just people that were a part of my community that weren't following the rules, and so they were removed, and that's all it was. There's nothing more to it than that. They weren't following the rules, and then that was the end of the story. They were removed, and it's been nice.
Poindexter is alive and kicking.
A lot better at being patient and vetting the people I surround myself with online now. Got a pretty chill group now, and I'm happy for you, Hayden, that you have a like things seem like they turned out for the better, you know, and I'm happy to hear that for you, man. I would want that for anybody. You know, surround yourself with the right people that are going to be uplifting you, that are going to be supportive of you, and are gonna, you know, steer you in the right direction in life. Those are the kind of friends you want to have in life, or what kind of people you want to surround yourself with. And I feel very fortunate, feel blessed, and feel very lucky that I'm kind of in that boat too. Or not kind of. I am in that boat too. There is no kind of to it. That is the truth. I am.
Some fake and bullshit to disrupt the masses.
Thing is too, and I don't get, is like, you know, like, I think stuff like that just be. I think the aspect of, like, you know, trolling and harassment and all that, I think it's just, it becomes a lot more sad, especially when you're an adult that's doing it. Because, again, I've said this before, all you have in life is time, and time is just so precious. You know, you want to make the most out of your life while you're alive, you know? And it's like, why would you waste all this time and effort into trying to, like, bring down somebody when you can easily just turn that around into something better? That's just the thing. Like, I don't understand that. What I do understand, though, is, like, it just shows that, you know, people got nothing better going for themselves when they do that. And if anything, I feel more sorry for those kind of people. Because, like, how low in life you gotta be to be that way. It's like being a bully. It's not like it essentially is being a bully.
Well, I got more to flash than a card, but we'll start with the cards for now.
Like, some stuff has got to happen for you to turn out that way. You know what I mean?
Yes,
It's just, I find it more sad. I find it pretty sad.
It is I that you. What is it that you desire, young one?
I want nothing more than to get out of
Four.
this nightmare and take everyone that's trapped here with me. Tell me how.
The path you seek can only be found within yourselves. Though our journey seeks similar results, it is the paths that will lead us there that differ so greatly. Before you lies a journey that will require the fiercest of courage, the strength deep
Give me 1 second.
and the greatest.
How do I find
All
this
right.
path within?
If your mind is ready to begin,
That's too loud on my
you
end.
must
Okay,
cruise
nice.
your way, as the path that lies in front of you will be
0.
far more dangerous than anything you have encountered.
No.
Return to it once you
Okay, Hebe's alley.
the enemy in combat.
Hebe's alley.
Their darkness that you must walk before you may find the light you seek.
7.
The one that terrorizes these streets can see what others cannot.
Hebe's alley trail.
To defeat him, you must possess.
Hey, that's going to be disco or
Take caution.
roof.
You will not obtain this item.
Gotta feel bad for the adults out there who
Great
still
sense is first
act like they did when they were 13. Be devastated if I was that stagnant as a person. I agree with you 100%, Hayden. No, that is very true. Oh no! No! Okay. Wait, hold on. Hebe's alley trail disco. Gonna be roof respawn. A Hebe's alley trail disco. Roof respawn for 5. Roof. And okay, good.
This place looks like someone took a big fat dump on it.
This is either RVN or Deadeye.
When there's a riot,
If it reeled back at any point, it was gonna be guaranteed spawn because that's the only one on that path that it could have been. I could go for the guess, but honestly, this is gonna be decent. Like, regardless, you know?
too bad my anger can't be turned into electricity. I'd light this entire
Okay, it's
fucking place
RVN.
up.
I'll take that. But yeah, no, I feel more, I feel sorry for those people more than anything.
And what you can do for me is die.
I just hope one day that people that are in that situation eventually, like, take care of themselves or get stuff figured out. Just sounds like a sad life to live.
I assume this goes to a locker, but knowing these films, it's probably some sort of a part-to-a-time continuum device. Color me surprised. It was actually just a key to a locker. Go figure.
Best thing about those kinds of people is once you recognize the behavior, you can distance yourself very early on because they aren't remotely subtle. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's why in my situation, as soon as I learned like learned what I did or learned what there was to learn, I immediately just took action and removed them. Removed those people from my community. And it was a really nice choice. Really good choice. So it's like one you know, there's layers to it, but once I learned, I'm like, okay. It just like that's it, you're gone. End of story. That is okay. Dude, what is up with me getting spawned today, man? Oh my days. I'm getting it so much, dude. I'm getting it way too often, man. Can you shoot that, please? Thank you. Like, what is this game, man? Oh my gosh. This is probably dead. No! Yeah, it's okay, dude. Yeah, I'm just save myself while I can. Yo, Hayden, dude, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Thank you.
I got jump scared by an ad right as I hit enter LULW.
Dude, Hayden, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, at least now you won't have to worry about ads for a month. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, you're absolutely right again. It's just once you learn about that or you see that kind of behavior, you'll know exactly how to go about it. For me, it was an instance where I didn't know for a very long time, and then once I learned, I'm like, okay, well, I took action. But yeah. Like, once I learned, boom, gone. But it's, yeah. Just people just people out there again that just got nothing better going on for themselves and really just try to, like, ride this train, you know? Like, it's crazy that it's, like, it's been, what, 6 months since I made this decision, and yet to this day I still get off and on. Like, I mean, I get it regardless. Like, in my years of streaming, I've gotten it off and on regardless, but it's just, the lengths that certain individuals will go to just try and get a reaction out of you or something is just crazy. For how long ago it happened, it's like, wow, this is crazy. It's like, if I can go about my time and like just do my own thing, why can't you? But it's just stupid. You can only really learn the hard way, but once you do, that's the end of it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Other thing I gotta remember when speedrunning is that I'm just practicing for now. Like I said earlier, I'm just learning the route, so I need to not reset so much. You're absolutely right. Like, I think the #1 thing, Prodigy, is at least just get a completion. So that way, like, once you get a completion, you'll know exactly how to improve it. And if you have any questions regarding, like, what could be done better, like, you could ask those questions. I just realized the song. I was like, what song is playing? I didn't have like my music turned up all the way. 4?
Pam Greer?
I was. But in this place, I've had to become much more discerning.
Wait, Prodigy, no. If you complete the Easter egg, just reset. Like, reset the way you would.
Some can only come from within.
Yeah, it's like, wait, no, you're not going to be using up any cards.
Do you know how to get out of here? Out of this film?
Like, once you're done with the run, reset the same way you would if you were to just end a run, because it didn't turn out the way you wanted to. Yeah, that's how you should be doing it.
Within it, there are means which you can utilize.
I'm gonna do what Mena just said earlier and try this. It's instantly starting it.
Confined here, and will remain imprisoned until my captor unties my binds. You, however, have a different path in front of you. One that will require courage, strength, and wisdom.
Try it one more time.
So, how do I start down this path?
If you are ready to begin, you must first prove you are ready. As what you must face is great as...
That's fine. Need some water. Before cutscene play, you can reset during cutscene, because I thought it was as soon as the cutscene plays, it counts as the game is over. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Prodigy. Like, the only instance where that would be the case is if you were running a map like if you were to do Beast from Beyond, right? If you were to do Beast from Beyond and go into Mephistopheles right after and complete the boss fight, that would count as the same way as like leaving a game, because after the Mephistopheles boss fight is over, you get the game over screen. But like, even though like you completed it. Yeah, no. With all of the IW cutscenes, after the cutscene is over, you will still be in your game after the cutscene is over. Like, the game doesn't end. Beast from Beyond is the only map where it will. because if you do Beast and then Mephistopheles after, it will literally end the game after the boss fight's over with. That's the only instance. But Spaceland doesn't have a cutscene unless you're playing as Willard. Then there is a cutscene, but even after that cutscene's over with, you'll still be in your game afterwards. Rave has a cutscene, but it'll just put you back in the game afterwards. Same with Shaolin, same with Attack. And yeah, Beast from Beyond won't do it if you do Beast and then go into Mephistopheles afterwards and complete the fight. But no, it doesn't count as like a game over. That's actually huge information. Yeah, no. So like once you complete a speedrun and you're done with the cutscene and everything, you can just leave the game, or you can just dash through the dashboard method, and you'll save your cards.
Now let's see if you've still got those street smarts.
It needs to let you stay in the game to pick up the soul key and talisman. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So Prodigy, you know how like after you complete the Easter egg, the soul key will show up? That's the reason why. But something that is very interesting is that Attack does not have a soul key you pick up. The soul key is just essentially completing the Easter egg. But there is a talisman you pick up. But yeah, it's weird. Attack doesn't have like a physical soul key you pick up like in Spaceland, Rave, and Shaolin, where at the end you pick it up. It just Attack just has a talisman. And I believe Beast from Beyond is exactly the same. There isn't a physical soul key you pick up. It's just the cutscene counts as the soul key you pick up.
For the windows means no zombies for a bit. And of course a little extra bread. A few more caps to
And
straps.
I'm only speaking on this because I don't know personally, but I would like to think if you're doing the maps out of order, like if you're going for all 5 talismans, if Beast from Beyond isn't your last talisman, I would like to think there is a talisman you pick up on Beast, but then again, I don't know because I played the maps in order in Director's Cut. So I had the 4 leading up to Beast, and then after I finished Beast, I just went straight into Mephistopheles. So I don't know if in Beast there is a physical talisman you pick up. But that, again, I think, in my head, I would like to think that only happens if you're doing the maps out of order. I don't think it... There we go. By the way, that was a really bad spawn leave. I was at like 250 right there. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. 2. What am I doing? Wow.
Holy, wait, what the, what?
Young grasshopper. Whoever you think I am is not who I am in this life. In this place, you
I do all the eggs in Director's Cut. I want to beat Meph and get the camo. Okay, sounds good, Prodigy. Nice.
Yet we have different paths.
It's definitely a good idea.
I can only show you the path. You must take the first steps. What is it that you desire most?
I'm sorry, I just... My tongue is back in my mouth, my brain is out of my ass. Can you please tell me how to get the hell out of this movie?
Though our journeys may
Try one more time.
Results, it is our paths that remain at odds. I am light to this world.
No. It's been about 5 years since I last did it, but I remember leaving Attack for last because at the time I couldn't get chemistry down. I think it just put me back on the map on Beast. Okay. Yeah, in my head, that's what I was thinking it did. Like, if you complete Beast from Beyond without Director's Cut, it puts you back in Beast. And yeah, I was thinking like, okay, well, if Beast isn't your last talisman, I would like to think that it just puts you back in the map. But it's like once the game recognizes you've collected all 4 talismans, or all 5, after you finish Beast, you're just put in the Afterlife Arcade for Mephistopheles. Like, the game will just recognize that. And then I believe on co-op, only one person in your game needs to have all the talismans. Yeah, I want to say that's what happens. By the way, thank you guys for talking with me about that whole thing I was talking about. I don't usually, like, I don't like bringing it up in the stream, but it's just, like, the earlier conversation kind of just reminded me of that. So I appreciate you guys talking with me about it. It's just, for me, it's kind of pointless. I don't like talking about it on stream just because it takes away from the stream, and there's just better things to focus on. But I appreciate you guys for talking with me about it. Because it is something I've been, unfortunately, I've been dealing with, but, you know, it is what it is.
When I've got a stud like me on it.
Or not, I wouldn't say dealing with, but, like, I've dealt with it. I didn't want to drag it on for too long either, but yeah, it's an odd... Yeah, no, I get it. And it's on me, too, for kind of, like, going on about it. It is, like, it's my fault, as well. I get why he brought it up, but again, it's pointless. Yeah, no, absolutely. It absolutely is. Like, it was brought up because, like, hey, do you know, like, XYZ person? Like, that's like... I get that, because it's like, yeah, I'm speedrunning the game, and I've kind of, like, I would say I'm a part of the community, but I'm, like, just in my own lane, if that makes any sense. I'm not, like, I'm a part of it, but I'm also not a part of it. Because I am very just keep to myself. So I get that, but yeah, no, it was absolutely just not really a lot of other things to talk about. Yeah, again, I do appreciate it, though. Just hopefully today will be the last time I really have to talk about it.
Ammo goes a long way around here. Now those windows ain't gonna keep themselves boarded. Hey, keep the clips coming! And that's what
What?
better catch those bullets in.
Out of 5. 5-2.
Spreading the city wide open, one blockade at a time. Well, hello, good looking.
Am I allowed to ask if he was timed out or banned? Because I know he's been around before. His name is familiar. No, he's banned.
And I'm just looking to find a way
And it's more than one person involved that's banned.
Young grasshopper, I have been waiting for you to
8.
arrive.
Oh shit.
What is it that you desire most, young one?
Yeah, like I said, I just want to get out of this place. Back to that damn theater would be a nice start, that's for sure.
The path you seek is within your reach, but the journey there will be treacherous. Far worse than anything you've seen. Look within yourself to find the path that sets you on your journey.
So,
okay, 33.
how do I go about getting on this path to getting
If you are ready to begin, You must first
Come on, dude.
as the path I speak of will test your strength.
Man, I am.
and encourage your worst
You did.
fears.
Stop doing that.
Return to me once you have tested your mind with your enemy in combat.
I'll try it one more
It is
time.
within the darkness that you will find the light.
I might die here.
To what you seek. Tight. Rank 1.
I tried for a very long time to stay alive right there. That's fine. I was like 3 in and I still hadn't gotten it right. I kind of want to just get one more game to have like a rat start, and then I think that'll be my last game of the stream, because I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm kind of at the point where I'm ready to go get some lunch. Or make some lunch. Oh, man.
I'm from the boogie down Bronx, sucker. This city ain't got shit going down. I ain't seen.
Your guess is as good as mine, Prodigy. I have no idea.
Things might look familiar, but this is no. This one's hot to the core.
I have no idea why.
Alive. Now let's see if you've still got those street smarts.
Hopefully the rat starts get you to circles. We didn't get a single circles game. No, we didn't. Not a single game today has made it to circles. Which is what it is. Go down.
That's the action we need around this joint. A few more caps to fill a few more straps.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. No idea. That should work.
Y'all know how the ghetto is. Leaving those windows open is just asking for someone to bite your head.
Okay, I got him. Peace.
A few more caps.
That poor afro.
Yeah. All the right things. And I thought Bronx looked like shit in the 70s.
8.
Are you holy wait, what the what? You
Young grasshopper.
Nice.
Whoever you think I am is not who I am in this life. In this place, you must become more than yourself. We walk the same journey, yet we have differing paths. If this answers you seek, I can only show you the path. You must take the first step.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start it right now.
What is it that you desire most?
I'm sorry, I just now that my tongue is back in my mouth, my brain is out of my head. Can you please tell me
It's
how
not
to
there.
get the hell out of
Nice.
this?
Though our journeys may seek similar results, it is our paths that remain at odds. I am binded to this world in a way that you are not, young one. Therefore, the path that leads you to freedom will not be present for myself. For you, it is only.
Why did I reset Chi? I had enough.
And it is the strength
2.
that will guide
So, where do I find this pad and how do I walk?
If your heart is truly ready to protect,
Also, I'm doing this entirely wrong. I should have gone to the other roof to whatever. I'm already committed. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. That's fine.
Once you gain the experience of your enemy in combat, it is within their darkness.
Okay. Where are we going?
The one that
PB's roof RVN.
can see what others cannot. To defeat him, you must possess that which will allow you to see the unseen. Take caution.
Okay.
You will not obtain this item easily. With great sight must first come great fight. Return to me when you gain the vision.
Hebe's roof RVN. Disco.
And this sure as hell ain't one of them.
Hebe's roof RVN disco spawn. This is going to be Deadeye or Alley for last. It's Alley. All right. This is what we're ending with, I guess. Once again, everybody that's been tuning into the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support as always. And I'm pretty sure today is going to be the last stream I do for this week. I'm not going to have free time tomorrow or on Sunday to do a stream, so you guys will probably see me again on Monday morning. I think that's when I'm going to be streaming next time. 6 skaters isn't as bad as long as your rat isn't on last cage or already made it to circle. Yeah, that is correct. Like, if you can end the round decently fast, it's not a problem. Like, this is playable. It's not the best, but it is playable. Yeah, you do not want to take a very long time to end round, because if your rat is just finishing and you get 6 skaters, it's really bad. You lose a lot of time because you have to flip through 2 rounds to even continue.
The streets of this city about to get cleaned up. And by clean,
But yeah, as far as I know, yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow or on Sunday. So I'll be live again probably Monday morning. And I'll be sure to make that announcement about my the last IW stream I'll be doing before I take a break. Yeah, it's going to be on Friday, June 26th, for sure. It's going to be the last day. Can you pick up the eye, please? Thank you.
It is the knowledge of
1? I haven't seen it there. 2? No! Okay, I got 2.
Return to me when you gain the wisdom.
No, it ain't there. It ain't there. I thought I saw it for a moment. 3. I can check dojo. Okay, I don't want to go to spawn because I don't have the power all the way turned on. I need 2 more. No, I missed it! Oh my gosh, man. It was there. Oh my god. My phone's not here. I just need to keep that in mind. I need to turn the power on all the way, because I know my phone's in spawn. Pretty sure it's in spawn. Yeah. Uh-oh. That is either Roof or Bang Bangs. I don't know where that is. It's 407.
Man, you won't using them brains anyway, sucker.
Should I just go for Roof and hope it's there? It's either there or it's Bang Bangs. Either way. I'm gonna just go to Roof. 7's gonna be up here if it's not 4. Ah, yeah. Well, there goes that. Yeah, it's either down here or Roof. Are we playing for boat? I guess we're playing for boat. Awesome. I love when my sprint. Can I like properly run, please? Oh, nice. The power's not on. Okay, well, this game was destined to die anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Just, it really sucks when you don't have the power all the way turned on. And then when you don't get all your posters, so you just don't know where it is. That doesn't happen too often, but sometimes that's happened where, it happens more so when I get 4 posters instead of writing down 5, but I wrote down 4 in that run. I had 4. I had Starting, Dojo, Racing Stripes, and Alley. I didn't have Roof, and I didn't have Bang Bangs, so it's like it was a 50-50 between the two. What are your plans during the IW break? I'm glad you asked, Hayden. I have plans to, there is another game that I'm going to be speedrunning, and I'm kind of leaving it a surprise up until it happens, but there's a game I'm going to be speedrunning, and, yeah. That's all you have to know. I had a couple zombies left when I had circles, so I had to go through the whole skater round. Yeah. In cases like that, I usually reset. Look forward to it. Thank you. But yeah, my plans after the IW break is I'm going to be speedrunning a game that, what the only hint I'll give, and this is to, I guess to be more vague, I have speedrun it before, but I've only speedrun it once. And it was during, it was like a one-time thing I did, but I'm going to go back to it again. But, yeah, that is going to be the next thing I do after I'm done with, after June 26th. Like, the way it's going to go is, I'm going to do my stream on June 26th. Then after that stream, I'm going to take a week off from streaming, which I haven't done so far this year, I don't think. But I'm going to be taking a week break from streaming because I'll actually just be out of town with my family at that time. And then when I get back, that's when I'll be starting this new game that I'm going to be speedrunning. So it's going to be the week after 4th of July for us in the States. So it's the week after 4th of July week. So what? That's going to be, I believe, July 6th when I'll be streaming. Or that's when I'll make my return. July 6th. I think it'll be July 6th. Excited to see where the channel goes after the IW break. I'm glad you are, Prodigy, and it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah. And again, like I was saying in the post and the announcement, I won't think of it, I won't really take it to, not really. I'm not going to take it to heart if people do not want to watch the next thing that I stream, because it's going to be very different, but, you know, again, I understand at the end of the day, people got their preferences as to like how they want to watch my streams, be it it's because it's me, be it because I'm playing IW Zombies, because I'm doing Easter egg speedruns on IW Zombies, or because it's IW, or because it's Call of Duty Zombies in general, I'm very understanding of the fact that, you know, people that watch me might have their preferences when it comes to what they like me streaming, or they might just like the streams for the sake of it being me. You know, people got their preferences, and I will not tell you otherwise, like, how you should enjoy my streams. The simple fact that you guys are here watching me and supporting me is, that's enough support in itself, and that means more to me than you guys could possibly imagine. So, that's the way how I see it, honestly. But, yeah, guys, I think with all that being said, I think that's going to go ahead and do it for me. So, if you guys did enjoy today's stream and you guys want to stay up to date with the streams, be sure to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or join my Discord server. The link is right there for Discord, or you can click on it because it is the pinned message of the stream. So, you guys want to stay up to date with when I stream, be sure to turn the notification bell on Twitch, turn the notif bell on YouTube, and join my Discord server, because you'll get pinged every single time I go live on Discord. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it, Got33. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the help and everything. Take care and enjoy your food and rest of your day. Thank you, and you guys as well. But yeah, guys, it's going to do it for me. So thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for all the follows, all the resubs. Shout-outs to everybody that lurked today. Thank you for the support, as always, everybody. I hope you all have a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday with some more Shaolin Shuffle. So take care, guys, and have a good one. Bye-bye.